Welcome, travelers, to another exciting episode of Arcanarama. I am Cameron Holt. I'll be your dungeon master for the evening. I'm joined, as always, by the Exiled Arcana crew.
Shit.
Wave goodbye to Waterdeep, Arcana crew.
Bye, Waterdeep.
Before we begin, we have some...
We have cinnamon.
We have cinnamon. We have some announcements to get through. So I'm going to throw it over to Taylor to talk a little bit about our sponsors.
It's
Taylor?
me, Taylor. Hi. Sponsors. Who needs them? We do. We have them every week, and I don't have a box next to me, Robbie. The first sponsor that I'm going to be discussing is thegildedrogue.com. It's a website that hosts our merch and as well as other merches like D&D shirts that say "Time for Crime" on them.
Time for crime.
And Wild Shape, which is still one of my favorite shirts to eat really sloppy food in. Because it has a possum on it. It's just begging to have like grease stains and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get pillows, yoga pants. It's a good time. You should go over there. It's probably the best time you're going to have on the internet.
Except for being right here.
Yeah. And when you buy stuff, it plants a tree, and they tell you all about the tree. And who doesn't love a tree? Raise your hand if you like trees. I like trees.
Rob,
My
this place-
father was a tree.
And this place generates trees from nothing after you buy stuff from thegildedrogue.com. So buy
A forest of merch.
You gotta feel into it.
Generate a forest of merch from nothing.
I don't know why I think that's funny. Thegildedrogue.com is this place that could save the planet, and no one is. Oh, thank you. And our other sponsor, from Robbie.
Hold Mage Hand Robbie.
Mage and
and
Robbie.
Robbie.
Is More Fun Comics and Games, our local comic book
Games.
shop. They have paints, they have minis, they have rooms to rent if you want to play games. They have rooms to rent if you want to make like Magic tournaments. There's there's so much stuff. You gotta go. You gotta do it. Go to the website. Go to our About section. Click it. Tell them online if you've won stuff from us before. Tag them in it. You know they like to see that. Makes them happy. Makes them seen. Tonight you could be winning Snowbound, pre-painted miniatures from Whiz Kids and Wizards of the Coast. Oh, I said it.
You're not allowed to say
You can
it.
win those this evening if you're a follower and you don't currently live in Quebec. The other sponsor is Frontier. I'm not going to go through the whole thing. Don't worry about that one, Robbie. And also, you guys, this is awesome. Can I just say that? I've been wanting to say this all day. I thought about it earlier. This is rad, right?
Right.
Yeah.
We got all of
Yeah.
us. Like this is like we got
This?
we got answers on like the survey, and like we've been like actually like chipping away at those. Like you gave us a lot of really good feedback, and we're actually like acting on that in the next couple weeks. And this is awesome. You guys are awesome, and we could be playing D&D by ourselves. We would, but you guys make it worth playing on Twitch for the community we've built. I think. So thank you, our other sponsor.
Yeah.
I got to do like a PBS thing for this at some point. For
Oh, that's a
viewers
good
like
idea.
you.
We should do that.
Back to Cam or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of stole my second bullet point, but you did it in
Was it?
you did it in a much nicer way, so it's fine.
Yes, dude.
But
Chat GPT be damned.
but the survey is still up. If you haven't answered it already, you can either go to arcanaramashow.com/#support, or you can type. I think you can still type ! Survey here in the chat, and Arcanarama will post a link for you. We're already working towards implementing some of your suggestions, as Taylor said, and look forward to seeing more of them soon. As those of you in our Discord may already have heard, I am currently working on a new tabletop RPG system myself. It's a new take on a D20 system. As far as I know, it's a new take on a D20 system. I haven't played a whole lot of other D20 systems, but I don't think I've ever heard of one that's like this. I've built it with three main things in mind. The first is that it should be adaptable to any setting that you can dream up. The second is nearly endless character creation, or customization, I should say. The creation does end. The customization is infinite. With a simple but easy to use rule set. And lastly, roll all the dice.
All of them.
All of them.
It leans heavily on cooperation and kind of a little bit of like meta negotiation. I'm very excited about it. You okay over there?
Yeah. It's fine.
Just doing some whistles with your throat.
With my lungs.
With your the old lung whistle.
Nothing bad
When you
has
first
happened to
started
me.
this ad here, like my stomach went. No. I hope no one heard that. It was a horrible sound.
I can't say much more until we start playtesting, but I can tell you that the working title for the project, as it is now at this time, is the Fables system. Burp included. I'm gonna try not to do that. I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, surveys.
You've been asked to chill.
That's gotta come out.
I took a Gas X and everything, or non-branded ultra strength gas pill.
I'm just gonna burp from the other end.
We have
thinking
to
about
be
that.
in a room together.
So, if you are interested in being one of the first to try out this new tabletop system and its upcoming starter setting, which I have not even created yet, with your own gaming groups and giving me feedback, criticisms, or even just your thoughts, join Discard. Join Discard. Join us in the Discard now. You can get there through the About section right here on twitch.tv/Arcanarama. We're working on ironing out the final rewards for our Patreon.
Yeah.
It's not live yet, but we have a ton of exciting goodies planned for all of you. But in the meantime, we have also added a donation button right here on the stream. Obviously, it sucks asking for money. I've been very nervous about it from the moment I opened my mouth. But anything that you could spare would really help us out with shipping costs on the monthly shipping that we do for our weekly prizes. And again, only donate what you can, and if that's nothing, that's totally fine. We already appreciate all of you so much just for joining us here and watching our show. The fact that we get to do this already is very rad. So, now that I've shoved that behind me, I wanted to give a quick shout out to all of our subscribers last week. I didn't have the appropriate pages pulled up in front of me to be able to name all of you as it was happening, so I wanted to go back and give you shout outs now. These people may not be present currently,
You have
but
to shout them though.
okay, I probably shouldn't.
You have a llama.
Yeah.
I don't.
First
Fucking
is fucking grip it and first grip it and fucking rip it, bro.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
Doing? Let the big dog hunt.
It's just me so I don't want her.
First up, I want to give a big shout out to Weefer, who says bow bow bow. Resubscribe for 15 months. And also another big shout out to WeFirm for gifting a mystery sub. Shout out to Butterfly425 for resubscribing for 14 months.
Nice.
Butterfly says 14 months. How has it been so long? With a little purple heart.
Keeps going.
Time just continues.
Rostone66 resubscribed for 15 months and said hello all. And then also gifted a mystery sub. Hell yeah, Rostone. Thank you so much. Then we've got a mystery gift sub from Jason Dubu. So thank you for that.
What?
I like every time a username comes up, we very quickly come up with a nickname.
That's just the name part.
Weefern is Wee.
Jason!
Jason! Jason!
And then Butterfly back in with a mystery gift sub. Hell yeah.
Now you're just showing off.
Mystery.
Keep doing it.
And
Mystery.
God Pigeon resubscribed for 16 months with a cool cat emoji with sunglasses.
Oh hell yeah.
One of the
God, Pigeon.
OGs.
Justin Ankar subscribed through Prime.
No.
You held it.
Try.
You held it in.
I'm strong for you.
There's a big screenshot of the survey hanging above us. No burp.
And then big shout outs to followers from last stream. Leroy is the king. And actually from 4 hours ago, Heartless Rain.
Leroy.
If you're here from the Fablefire TikTok, stick around. We'll talk about the Fablefire dice soon.
What?
Oh,
I did some extra
today.
marketing this week.
shut.
Big shout outs from today, 13 minutes ago. Hellbell666 resubscribed for 11 months. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Elba.
And added again 9 minutes ago. Weefer with the mystery gift. So
Bow, bow, bow.
you didn't say anything. It's fine. Thank you guys so much. It's wild to think
Yeah.
that any of this happens.
Yeah. Someone's like, so what do you do on the weekend? It's like, well, one day of the weekend,
Booked.
a series of people I hardly know but adore watch me play a game with my imagination for 4 hours. It's buck wild.
Watch me tell a long story.
Yeah,
with
I
my
lose my
friends.
voice
With
for
my
Sunday.
friends.
Yeah.
Hang out with my dad.
My dad has a sword.
I just noticed his arms up over there.
Yeah, I didn't actually like read through those beforehand. I didn't realize the list was that long. Thank you guys so much. That's so cool.
It's pretty long list to subscribe.
I was expecting it to be a much quicker. Like I thought I was going to read 3 names and then move on with the show, which is why I put it at the beginning. But here I am, still talking. Our second giveaway of the night, which I'll tell you how to enter for our first giveaway when we go to our break in a couple of hours. That'll be for the More Fun Mystery Mini Set. This week is Snowbound. We'll give you a keyword to enter in the chat, and you will do so. And then we will choose a winner from the entrance. We'll randomly. And then I'll tell you how to enter to win our second giveaway of the week. This beautiful set of Fable Fire dice. It's the Prism dice. They've made a return. I'm making them into one of my like signature sets. I think. I like them a lot, and I want to make a lot of them. Like the Silas dice,
The Baito?
the Prism ones.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have one. I don't have any. I have like a different version that's more of like a splatter than a prism, but
Yeah, these are rad.
they're super cool. I like them a lot. Stay tuned to find out how they can be yours. With all of that finally out of the way, it's time for a vibe check. Let's check the vibes.
Oh, vibes.
Vibes.
They
Right.
use a purple die.
Stop
Genuinely
kissing
forgot
your
we do
wife.
that.
You can check your vibes along with us.
Weren't of you guys the kid that always got in trouble even though you weren't the one who did the thing?
Yeah.
I had a super loud.
I think
my
specifically
voice
it was a kiss. thing.
carries.
Yeah, that was.
So like.
I was very quiet all through school because in elementary school, someone asked if they could borrow my pencil, and I was like, I only have one. And the teacher called on me and told me to stop talking and disrupting the class. So I was like, never speaking in school again.
All the time is that what happened to me?
Yeah. Yeah.
All the time is that me what is doing.
Why was that terrifying?
No.
That's scary.
And I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
You rolled it.
Other kids would walk up to like a substitute teacher and be like, that's the class clown. I'd be like, dude, narc, dude. Like,
I was
you
born
gotta give me a
with
chance.
Let her decide for
voice.
herself.
and it carried too much. So
I haven't even done my
I'd be
type
like,
5 yet.
Hi, do you have a pencil? And it'd just be like across the room, 5 teachers would turn around like, stop tonguing.
Was it
Yeah.
is it the Black
18.
Bolt that can kill people with words in the Marvel universe?
The what?
Oh,
Black
I was
Bolt,
thinking
he's
of
just like hello, and they just disintegrate.
Yeah.
I was thinking
That's
of
Sam.
Black Flash, which is from Jujutsu Kaisen. I rewatched it recently, Miranda, for you.
She's like,
Miranda's in the chat.
Yeah, there are Mirandas you can.
oh yeah, we have new emotes.
Oh, are they there?
They are.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
We've
yeah.
already been using them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got some
Miranda,
new
Miranda.
reaction.
We're still kind of refining them. Let us know what you think. Actually, Twitch lets us know what you think about them. But yeah, we're gonna keep whittling them down.
Yeah, some of them might be interchanged with like some character art
Yeah.
moving forward. But for now, you can use our faces.
For now.
I got a 13.
18.
Also, you can check your vibes along with us in the chat by typing !vibe check.
Check your vibes.
We've got some people rolling in. Ooh, it is a low average tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We've
I
got
saw some 6s earlier.
we got Hellbell 666 with a 6, fitting.
Hey.
We've got Sheer Terror with a 5, Rostone 66 with a 1. Ooh.
Yikes.
Safari Fred with a 6, Avenging Penguin with a 6.
Penguin.
Rostone again with a 15, re-rolling that vibe check. I see you.
With advantage, of course.
God Pigeon with a 13 and a Dark Phoenix Born with a 5.
A 1 and a 20.
My reroll.
Below
was a nat
10
20.
average tonight.
Wild stuff.
It doesn't count. My reroll was a nat 20, if that means
I
anything
don't
to
know if I
anyone.
said it.
Nice. Hell yeah, 18. What did Alma get?
18.
Oh, okay. Can I have you guys roll again?
Everyone or just them?
Just-
Since I already
just-
rolled twice.
Just Silas and Alma.
I'll break
I'm going with your
arms.
natural one from
What'd you
the
get?
first roll.
18.
Oh, so they get
15.
to roll again, but I don't.
Yes.
Even though I did, but it doesn't count.
I'm the dad.
Oh, okay.
I want to be the dad.
All right. With all
Eat your
that,
dishes.
I'm the dad now.
eat your dishes. With all of that out of the way, it's time to see where the road takes us in tonight's episode of Arcanarama.
Go clean your womb.
Previously on Arcanarama. After months overseas in Mistinor, hunting down the Night Hag behind the formation of a group of cultists who sought to place themselves in power across Kavora by summoning an army of darkness, then banishing said army to become the world's saviors, the Mistwalkers finally succeeded in defeating the Hag, foiling her malicious plans and ushering in the downfall of the cult known as the Silver Stake across the world. They then trekked across the continent of Wynnefell, finally arriving home in the city of Waterdeep, destroying a fragment of the primordial god of destruction which had bound itself to Silas along the way. After all of these trials, our heroes found themselves being marched towards an interrogation for their involvement in the disappearance of the Castellanta family and the murder of Lady Exiled Rosnar, events that felt like a lifetime ago. Their party was intercepted in the street by myself, the now Captain Felspar Etchblane of the City Watch, Magister Twinborn, and a crew of City Watchmen. Through our connections with the Harpers, a group of spies dedicated to justice for all in the fall of tyrants, myself and the Magister managed to intercept the party to give them whatever aid we could before they were to be brought before a council of masked lords to answer for their crimes. After learning that the court cleric was also in the pocket of the Harpers, and as such the zone of truth placed upon them would be a ruse, the party got their story straight. As they were brought before the masked lords and tried for kidnapping, murder, and impersonation of a noble, the party opted to tell the truth to the best of their ability. They recounted their reasoning, their exploits, and the things they had uncovered along the way about another secretive organization known as the Order of the Black Rain. After hours of deliberation, building tension and anxiety among the party, they were eventually found innocent of kidnapping the Castellanta family, but guilty of the impersonation and murder of Lady Exiled Rosnar. It was ruled that, due to their actions in self-defense, and with the best intentions for the city of Waterdeep in mind, the party would not be put to death, but instead exiled from the city until the end of their days. With 2 days to get their affairs in order, the party sold the Feast and Fountain, their tavern, and said their goodbyes to those with whom they had grown close within the city, where their lives had become intertwined. What lies in store next for the Mistwalkers as they set out from Waterdeep for the last time? Will they set up a base of operations, or merely trek from place to place as travelers? Will they once again leave Wynnefell to explore new or familiar landscapes of Kavora? Find out right now on Arcanarama.
Welcome back, I think. We begin right where we left off, as the Mistwalkers are exiting the city of Waterdeep for the last time. You find yourselves and all of your worldly possessions packed into your cart at the city gates, with a letter from Pippin regarding his travels across the sea in Grimdall, Genevieve, with her hands seemingly tied up in business deals on the other side of Wynnefell and Strandwick, and Silas's continued search for the Order of the Black Rain and their weapon of prophecy. What would you all like to do?
I'm gonna show them the letter.
Which I remember all of.
Yes. Basically, Pippin and Wellington are having trouble finding everyone, and the place they're going now to find Cherry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is Borka. The
Right.
place where I was sort of serving out someone's
Debt, right?
yes, for a number of years, and where I met Silas. It's not a pleasant place.
Right. Your brother Wellington.
Mm-hmm.
He's the big guy,
Yes.
right?
He's been there before. He took me there before I knew that it was him.
If they did go across, I could try to reach out. and see where they are, what they're doing, and if they can get back. If you'd like.
Yes, that.
It may not work if they're over there already, but maybe we could stop them if they haven't gone yet.
How long ago was this letter posted?
You said that it seemed like it was from about 10 days ago, right?
Or 8 and...
I think I might actually need to retcon that, because what I had forgotten was that it was... You received another message, a paper bird, I believe, from Pippin a number of days ago. I think it was 4 days ago in game.
I think we were in.
It was 4 or 5 days ago.
We were at Port Dampier or something. I feel like the last time I talked to him.
I think you were on the road, and you received a letter that he was setting out towards Grimdall. And then this letter you just received, but the postmaster did let you know that it was, or Parcel Knight, I should say, did let you know that it was a little late.
Okay.
So that was quite long-winded.
I know. I'm sorry.
Beautiful voice. I don't mind, honestly. I don't think I'm going to be able to chase leads here. I don't really even know where to begin looking, so... The best way to find a lead is to not look for one, right? So, wherever we end up.
Right. Is there anything specific you'd like me to say or ask?
I guess if you can find out if they're already in Borka and if they feel like they can take care of everything or if they would like our help.
Right.
I don't really know how to get there. The whole thing is very foggy. I know that Wellington, the caller, is the one that took me, and then I was taken out by the carnival, but I was inside of the caravan, and I haven't made the trek myself.
Right.
And it's not on maps any longer, so it may be hard to find, but we could do it if we have to. I guess just find out how they're doing.
Okay. I will attempt to reach out to Wellington.
Okay. You cast Sending.
Getting your counter ready.
I have it already set and ready to go.
And we're probably just going like vaguely west, I'm assuming.
Okay.
We're not the North Gate.
That depends, actually, on where you were planning to head out.
I think we had...
Like if you were
we
headed...
were leaving Troll Skull, and I think we said that we were leaving out of the North Gate.
Okay, cool.
The closest.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, and we're probably the only thing that I know of that we are supposed to do is in the pines, the dire pines. So I'm probably just kind of vaguely
The Spiralwood?
Yeah, the Spiralwood in that direction. But
Okay, that would be north.
Without making any like haste, really.
Yeah. Honestly, we can say that once you guys get outside of, like basically city limits past Undercliff, you can just kind of like
Chill.
pull over for a second and regroup.
Yeah.
With no threat of having to be executed for treason or anything.
Yeah.
Good.
I think I was driving because you were reading.
Yeah.
I can pull off if you need to
Sure.
concentrate. Yeah.
All right. So you cast Sending.
Yes. Hello, Wellington. I'm a friend of Cholula's. Got your letter. Have you already gone to Borka?
A moment passes. A letter. What letter? I didn't send any letter.
Pippin did.
There's another brief pause, but you feel the connection is still there. You get the sense there might be a brief side conversation
a spat
happening.
occurring.
And he comes back finally and says,
You must not come here.
that's all he says.
Do I have any words left?
Yeah, we're at 33 of 50.
Can you get back safely?
It always comes with a risk. But I'm confident.
There's one word left if you want to say anything.
Deuces.
Thanks.
Trill. You feel the connection
How do we
sever.
move away?
So it sounds like they're already in Borka. He told us not to follow them. And that he can get back, but there will be a cost.
A cost.
Right. I'm just gonna get the cart moving again.
I might switch my chairs in a second. Sorry.
Yeah, well, no one waiting in the wings.
I'll do it at break. it's fine.
Okay.
We can buy you some time. I'm gonna head towards the wood, if that's right. Just at least get a lead on the mirror. I'm
Right.
not looking at solving my greatest mystery, but we do need to at least know what it's about. I don't want to be providing somebody with something, some kind of a weapon.
Well, in theory, we could use the stone that we have to maybe help us find it and maybe determine what it is.
Right, yes. That'd be good. But it is an errand, and it would give us an excuse to check on the, dare I say, revolution that we kind of started in Mr. Nor.
Do you think we'll go all the way back to Mr. Nor?
I don't know. I'm not really at liberty to say at the front of a cart.
I mean, we could have these heralds take the mirror as long as we feel like it won't get looked at or broken.
I mean, they seem trustworthy, right?
Was it something where we had to deliver it? You know?
No, it
It
just,
just said that it had not to look at it and that it had to not be broken.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a...
How are we supposed to get it if we can't look at it?
How are you supposed to fight a basilisk?
Maybe it's sort of a don't look into it sort of thing. You know, like the mirror that we had before.
Right.
Right.
I've never traveled this way that I can recollect. How long do you think it would take?
To the spiral wood?
Right.
Is it like a 4-day situation?
Probably about 5 days.
Okay. About 5.
Right? You don't have to yell at me.
Yeah.
I wish one of us knew a song, you know? Like... Not... don't look around
think
like
I
that.
have.
You know what I mean?
I don't
Like
think I
just,
know any songs.
you know, it's like... It's not that I'm not against, you know, like... Talking, I just feel like we... You know, with all the adventures we've had, it feels like we kind of run out of things to talk about.
Well, it kind of seems like always the world is about to end, right? Doesn't
Oh, yeah.
it usually feel that way?
Yeah, when the point of conversation is how do we save the world, that makes it a bit
Right.
easier.
So,
What do you think the mirror is about?
I mean, okay, right, it was like a king that wanted it, right?
Classic elf. Like, I mean, you know what I mean when I say that. Like,
Oh, it makes you more beautiful. 100%. There's no way it doesn't do that.
didn't
Oh,
they say it was
yeah.
a family heirloom or something?
Did it have a name?
Maybe it's just a mirror. Thinking about it like that, you know, like what you had said. Maybe it's just something that he could look at himself with.
Oh,
You
that
know?
seems like a lot to stake war on, though,
Yeah, well,
right?
No, not for an elf, I don't think.
No, yeah.
If you think about it, they have closets for special things.
Should I let Genevieve know we got exiled?
I was gonna say about Genevieve.
I thought you did.
Nope. Told her
Wait,
we got
you-
arrested.
You told her that we were getting exiled and asked for the rest of the safe code because you
Yes,
had
that's
to.
right.
Did I
yeah.
really?
Uh-huh. And she was like, "You can come here if
She
you
was
want."
like, that's cool.
Right.
That's cool. Not my problem.
Speaking of exes.
Whoa.
What? No, that was actually a joke, and I want that to be known
Those are big
between
words.
two people who talk to people more than I talk to any other people. It's not like we're going back to Waterdeep and that's going to be a rumor or anything.
Right. You good? Are you like good?
It was a joke. Can I do that? Am I allowed?
No, you can.
I've
but
joked.
Sometimes it's
I've
what's
joked.
below the joke, right? Sometimes.
Well, do the two of you feel like we should go see Genevieve and Strandwick? And I mean, you really did go through a whole lot to get her back, and
And then she pissed it away by stealing all of my money. And bringing my daughter back to life and all that. But like, her lack of communication is
I didn't
actually
ask
quite
to
a
be
bit.
here.
You've said that before. When you were alive. Like, the first time.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I'm again. Now I'm again.
well, I suppose maybe we could get this mirror business
The
taken.
Spiral Wood is near Strandwick, isn't it?
We could
It's a bit
pop by.
southeast. A bit southeast of Stradwick.
You guys have a map of Wynnefell, don't you?
I believe so.
I'm trying to use the mental one.
I don't have one of those. Maps and places.
I mean, I can tell you guys because I looked at it extensively when I was planning for this session. But if anybody else would like to take a look at it, you're more than welcome.
I'm trying to remember if the Spirewood extends down to the coastline near Waterdeep, because I know the north part of the woods is directly
I feel
It
like
does.
it's kind of a
Strandwick.
stripe.
Yeah, it's basically a stripe along. So like the northernmost part of the spiral wood is kind of along the base of the Galen Mountain Range, and the southernmost is the coast of the Gulf of Wynnefell.
Okay.
And it's kind of like a little bottleneck that you have to pass through to get to the side where
Yeah.
like Manglewood Swamp and Strandwick and the other city that I can't remember the name of.
And the top side's like
Fort something.
parallel, like level with Strandwick, right? Like it's kind of like if you hit the top of the woods, you can take a west,
Yeah.
and you're right at. Okay, cool. I'm
Take
just
a
trying to
west.
remember.
Take a west.
Why doesn't this compass have the directions on it?
Well, the
This is
top one,
west.
the top one is north.
Why doesn't this compass have the directions?
It's supposed to, right?
I know, but
It's implied in a lot of
yeah.
instances.
there's 4 choices, you know.
What if you don't know that?
I mean, really, if you're looking at it from space, like what is up or down? You know, it's all relative.
Australia looks at the
This
moon.
hand-
Butterfly sees the moon upside down from the way we see it.
The way, I mean, the first person who drew a compass flew into space as soon as they finished drawing. It was the universe going, dude, you got it. It's like humbling him.
I should have put the letters on it.
I put the letters on it.
So as you head north,
Shouldn't have put the letters on
the emerald,
my favorite X.
the emerald jewel of Wynnefell becomes a distant memory behind you as you set out northward along the Gulf coast of Wynnefell. By way of the roads and trade routes that exist across Wynnefell between the different keeps and holds, your quickest route to get to Strandwick from here does pass through the Spiral Wood, but you would also have several days basically riding along the coast before you even reach the woods. So as you travel along the coast, assuming that is the plan, you're basically searching for the mirror on your way to Strandwick, is my understanding.
Yeah.
Okay. The ever-present crashing of waves against the white sand beaches fills the air as palm trees sway in the gentle sea breeze, occasionally dropping fruit onto the sands below. Unlike your travels in Mistinor, the roads of Wynnefell are much more frequently traveled. Though there are long stretches of time where you don't encounter anyone, you just as often pass by trade caravans, merchants, and other travelers along the coastal road. Could I have one of you roll a d20 for the first few days of travel along the coast?
A montage, hop off the cart and like pick up some of the what I assume to be coconuts.
Yeah, absolutely. You can add 5 coconuts to your
16.
16. Nice. Yeah, you travel along for your first day. It's a little bit more, you're getting more used to it now, being back in Wynnefell. But it's oddly kind of more rough traveling in a standard, like, wooden cart with wheels versus the walking carts that exist in Mistinor.
Horses.
Yeah, you have 2 horses, I believe.
Yeah.
Those poor souls.
They're not long for this world.
As long as we keep them tied to the cart, they'll probably be okay.
If there's anything in particular that you guys would like to be working on or doing on your first day of travel, you're more than welcome.
Was I still on a roll table? Yes, I was.
I feel like I had a roll table going.
I'm on decks.
Didn't I?
And we're-
Forgive us, we took like 3 weeks off.
Right,
Oh yeah, I have one more little spot left on my leather working tools.
If you don't mind, how many of these are we doing concurrent or just one for now?
I'm gonna do 1 for the first day,
Okay.
Can I
based
work,
off of like switching off driving and all that.
Can I work on my Spare the Dying enchantment?
Absolutely.
What does that mean?
I'm making a bracelet.
She's working on
Oh yeah.
I'll do
a bracelet
stuff.
that'll keep people from dying, hopefully. Did you just roll a nat 20? Roll a nat 20! Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
So what does that do?
That's 2 successes.
2 successes and the number doesn't change?
The number only goes up by 1.
Okay. So I did this one and this one. That's so rad because it was going to be nat 20 or nothing at the end.
It's Arcana for this, right?
Yes, Arcana check.
So now it's...
Does it change anything that I'm using the book I got? Or is that what allows me to use my
So rad!
That's what allows you to use
Okay.
your Arcana.
2 more. 2 more.
Because you wouldn't know how to enchant without that book, basically. Based
Okay.
off of the nature of your magic and how it's just kind of naturally a thing you do.
True. You right. I didn't want to hear it.
That's fair. How'd everybody do? We got a nat 20 over here, 2
Yeah, dude.
successes.
Yeah.
16.
16, was that a good?
My DC is 21. I'm on the last little dot.
Nice.
Shit.
And failure for all
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
How many dots you got left?
4.
Nice.
The DC 19.
Well, luckily you've got some days ahead of you.
Yep.
During your second day of travel, about halfway, during about your like 3rd day of travel, so you would have another roll if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to. Because now it
Sometimes I say
seems
things,
possible.
and then I forget them immediately.
I do have to roll a 17.
Oh gosh, dang it with your who are you?
Fucking god. Yeah.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Travel is hard.
God damn it, yes!
Every time I get close, there's like a bump in the road, and I just drop the bracelet.
16. I need a 20 and a 21 to get this up.
12.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, tough stuff on the road as well. About halfway between Waterdeep and the Spiral Wood, based off of your calculations with your map, you come to a particularly tight bend in the road within a densely forested area. You haven't seen, this isn't like forested area of the Spiral Wood itself, but there are just kind of like little pockets of runs of trees between here and there. You haven't seen any other travelers on this particular path for a few hours now, but as you round the bend, you're met with a band of 7 humanoids who have spread themselves and their carts, 2 carts to be specific, all the way across the path to the trees on either side. Each of them are clad. You all right over there?
My stomach is, it's like 20 addicts fighting each other.
Each of the figures are clad in studded leather armor and have their faces covered by scarves and hoods. The figure in the center, wearing lighter brown leathers with a pale yellow accents and a pale yellow scarf, kind of wrapped around the face, steps forward onto what you now see is a prosthetic leg from the knee down with a J-hook for the foot. Greetings, friends. Whew, look at the weapons on these guys, would ya? Don't worry, friends, there shouldn't be any need for sharp and pointies today. We're the Sparkwood Collectors, redistributors of wealth, if you will. Looks like you've got quite a heavy load there. Those bags of holding are practically ripping at the seams, eh, comrades? He kind of like motions at all of his buddies behind him. As he
This man threatening us?
as he does, he leans back and places his thumbs in his belt, and there's a cacophony of various sounds of agreement and amusement amongst his crew. Not to worry, not to worry. We're not here to make anyone destitute. Quite on the contrary, actually. We simply ask that you make a charitable donation to our cause, and then we can both be on our way. You know, just a few hundred gold or so to lighten your load. So, what should we put you down for?
Who do you redistribute to?
Oh, well,
You mean amongst yourselves?
ourselves, the families of our communities. Belwas here's got kids that need feeding. Turnip and Gold Run over there need some extra coin for their education, learning to read and whatnot. Plus, plenty of other mouths to feed back home. You know how it is.
Is he full of shit?
Make an insight check. Or maybe you don't know how it is. Seems like you're pretty well off. So what can we put you down for? And he kind of motions to the ground before you, as if to say, drop your money there, without actually saying it. And you can see that his comrades have their hands on the hilts of scimitars, and a few of them are kind of teasing triggers of crossbows.
12.
12?
And
Oh,
22.
do we get to do it too?
Yeah, I assumed. I thought you had asked about insight earlier.
13.
12 and 13. This is obviously a shakedown.
22.
They don't have kids?
No. I mean, you're being robbed for sure.
Yeah.
But he doesn't seem to be like lying about where the money goes. You get to be a little meta knowledge for the players. You get the sense that this man fancies himself a very Robin Hood figure.
But like,
Does he have
I
any frame of reference for who that is?
I like Robin Hood. But this guy seems like a real joke.
What are the towns near here? Near where we are right now?
One of the nearest towns to you would probably be Galen's Folly, which is a ways away.
So
Yeah, there aren't like any major cities between here and there. They're between here and Strandwick. There are some like
but-
hamlets and villages, but like not places with names.
What's the geography of it? Like where
You're currently
on
in
the
a-
ground, we're up on the cart.
Yeah, you're currently in a forested area. You guys were kind of coming around a bend, and they were set up in a very like ambush location to be out of sight as you come around. A very hard area to like turn your cart around in, and they're fully blocking the road, straight across.
I'll hop down from the cart.
I also want to do that. Do they react to that?
No, so they're all standing about. I assume you stopped your cart when you saw them,
Yeah.
which
Hit the gas.
The horses are, they don't stop.
which puts you
Understand money, dude. You don't understand?
which puts you about
They only know go.
it puts you about 60 feet away from them.
Okay.
They don't move when you get down from your cart.
Do they look like they have money stashed anywhere on them currently?
Make a perception check.
Not the little one, apparently.
He said crossbows.
Crossbows, scimitars, mostly.
15?
Curve.
Weirdly, the guy doing the talking, who put his fingers in his belt, he doesn't appear to have any weapons on him.
I'm sorry, I forgot that changed. Dirty 20. Right? Yeah.
For perception? Right, yes. Yes. Nice.
Forgot our discussions.
You see a couple of sacks that are just kind of like a little bit open. The drawstrings have slightly opened in the back of the two carts that they have set up, but you don't see like the glinting of gold or platinum within them. You see one of them appears to be a sack full of potatoes, another one has some carrots sticking up out of the side of it. Seems to be mostly like food and those type of goods.
I'll pull out 200 gold, or the equivalent in platinum, and just put it on the ground. Down with tyranny.
Words to live by, truly. Thank you for your contribution. And he snaps his fingers, and a couple of the 7 behind him hop up onto the carts, and or actually they don't hop up. I'm gonna say 4 of the 7 actually back up and just like grab the carts and pull them, just to be backed up with like to the trees. And they basically like open a little passage for you guys to step through, and they part for you. He steps forward, very. You don't know if it's like misplaced trust or stupidity, but this unarmed man just walks forward and scoops up the gold from the ground, or rather hefts up the gold from the ground.
Oh, it was in platinum.
Oh, in platinum. Okay, so yeah, he picks up the little pouch and ties it onto his belt, and then steps away and motions for you to pass. Pleasure doing business. Thank you for your donation. You've fed a lot of hungry children today.
Or did...
Make another insight check.
And we're passing through essentially their little encampment we're passing by what she had saw earlier.
It doesn't look like a camp. It's just there's 2 carts, and the backs of them have some food and goods in them, produce. 19. You get the sense that the way that this guy talks, he can easily be misconstrued, but he seems genuine when he's saying like, yeah, this is gonna feed kids. But when you talk like this, and you say like, thanks for your contribution, you kind of just are gonna sound like an asshole. No offense to anyone who sounds like that.
Sorry, cousins, aunts, uncles, so on.
Sorry, anyone from Long Island. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault. Okay.
I'll just get back on the cart. I was gonna mist all over that guy. I have no idea.
Okay.
We need to find a different thing to call that, I think.
I walk all over him?
Safe travels.
Oh, yeah. You as well.
Yeah,
That was
kind of like
walking back.
waves. As you are going on your way, everyone make a perception check real quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a 20, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
27.
22.
What do we see?
What do we see?
We see the end of the campaign.
Cholula,
Yeah.
on a nat 20. I can't fucking believe this sometimes. The 2 of you don't notice this.
Okay.
You've kind of moved on, and Cholula, you just
We're
get
just
this.
complaining in the front.
It wasn't really that much money if you think about it. It was your mother's money.
It's the principle of it.
It wasn't the principal. He was maybe the assistant principal at best.
You know how sometimes you get that weird feeling like there's something going on behind you, and you just have to like turn and like take a quick look, just to like convince your own brain that everything's chill back there.
I've walked through this house at night.
Yeah.
In the
You
tavern.
get that feeling, and you turn and glance over your shoulder, and you see is the one that was doing the talking with the prosthetic. He kind of like steps forward to one of the others, and they're having a little conversation. He pulls his scarf down and his hood back, and they're just having a conversation. As he pulls his hood back, you see just this mess of curly red hair and slightly feline pointed ears, and you don't recognize this person, but you recognize a shifter, and you know that that's strange for Wynnefell.
Yeah. Hang on just a second.
It was 200. It's like
How
a
did I
couple.
get out of the cart?
Where is...
Make a quick acrobatics check as you leap out of a moving cart.
Okay.
Should we... I don't know if we should let her just go there. I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
31.
How do you exit the cart? Just crawling along the inside.
I feel like
My friend.
I'm sitting up front, you're driving, yeah. Probably just like grab the roof part behind me and like flip myself behind it and flatten out when I'm flipped towards the top of the cart and then just like over it, like turning around.
Yeah, like
at the
you
landing.
basically like make yourself above the cart and then stationary for it to move and land.
Yeah.
So like you in space don't really move, but the cart passes from beneath you and you gracefully land and kind of brush yourself off.
Do I have to also make this?
No, I would assume that Alma, once Cholula does this, you guys kind of pull the reins.
Okay, good. I slowly just kind of like let myself down off the car.
On an 18, he notices this. He doesn't pull his hood back up, but he pulls his scarf back up because you guys got a decent ways away. After this bend, it kind of straightens out for a bit, so you can have eyes on them for a while. You approach?
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, hi, excuse me, I'm sorry. What's your name?
Who's asking?
Where are you from?
Strandwick. Most of my friends here call me Strandwick, or sometimes MD.
You're from there originally.
It's where I was raised, yeah.
What's the D stand for?
For my last name.
Duvet? By any chance?
How the fuck you know that?
I am a duvet.
She turns into a blanket and falls.
No.
See?
This is your brain on
A
drugs.
Cholula duvet.
He pulls his mask down, and about this time, Silas, did you come back as well?
Yeah, I had to.
Your
Park
cart,
the car.
yeah, your cart just like pull off to the side of the road. At about this time, Silas and Alma are coming back up beside you. There's still like a good 20 feet between you as he pulls his scarf down. You see the face of a young man, maybe early 20s, I think. How old is Cholula, actually?
Cholula now is probably like 33 to 35-ish.
Okay. Yeah, he's in his early 20s. And spitting image of Pippin. Just a little less. He's got strangely more scarring than Pippin. Looks a little more tired under the eyes, but is definitely younger.
I'm trying to remember all of their names.
Yeah.
this-
Yeah. So you asked for a reef?
Oh, right, that's the one.
Is this reef? Are you asking for a refund?
No.
Listen, I don't know what.
Does he look familiar to you?
I don't know where you get your information from, what you're trying to pull here, but we're keeping the donation. We've already got it allocated.
I'm not asking for it back. You look so much like Pippin.
Who the fuck is Pippin?
Pippin's my brother, one of my brothers. Pippin Duvet.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, this is. Oh, you're a. Are you a shifter?
Yeah, are you a human?
Ask if people are shifters.
I can when I'm in the company of one who thinks that they might be related to you.
What, are you a human?
Yeah.
You
Does
a
that
human?
answer
What?
my
I'm
question?
a half-elf. What did I do?
You haven't answered my question. You've asked me.
Yeah, yes, I'm a shifter, yes.
That's incredible. That's
19.
Thank you. I'm glad my existence can be such a wonder to you.
it is.
19?
When my friend has
Yeah.
been looking for her family. You might be that.
Well, also his last name is Duvet.
I don't know nothing about. I was raised in Strandwick. I assumed I was born and raised in Strandwick. I got left on a miner's doorstep, like, you know, one what goes down in the shafts, not like a young person.
Not like a child, yeah.
Right.
My child dad.
My child father always said.
I was left on a silver miner's doorstep.
Right.
and quickly grew tired of that situation.
Your name. Did you get that?
It's the only thing I was left with, according to my dad.
I think it's Mayo.
Yeah, Mayo Duvet. Stupid fucking name. That's why I go by MD, or people call me Strandwick.
Or doctor. That probably doesn't apply here.
Some people call me Doc. I don't get the joke.
It's you're related to. This is your sister. This is your sister. Look. And I grab her ear. We don't. I'll be excited elsewhere if we're all going to be looking at me like that. We've been looking for her family across multiple continents now.
I was dropped off in Waterdeep and lied to about what happened to our family for a very long time, and I've recently been discovering truths about it.
You with that,
The big,
I didn't see his face. Small guy, lithe, quick, shady. I know an assassin's footsteps when I see him. I got the fuck out of Dodge before he could
Pippin.
come into our camp.
That was Pippin.
Oh, Pippin was also here.
Pippin was also here.
I didn't get a name. I didn't even have a conversation with the man. I assumed it was somebody out for my head.
No, he's.
How long ago was this?
He's definitely more handsome than he is.
Maybe 3-10 day?
Huh.
Maybe more.
You were all kind of set out to the wind, like it was intentional. There was I mean, you could tell the story probably a bit better, but
Is there something that she could do maybe to help you believe?
I have a picture of mother that I acquired recently.
You got a picture of me as a little baby?
she knew your name.
No.
Would you recognize you as a little baby?
How would she have guessed?
I mean,
Mayo from MD.
My dad had a portrait made when I was young.
Well, but if you were very young when he got you, right, then your other family probably didn't have time to commission a portrait of you before you were taken, right?
Listen, I'll be honest, I haven't put much thought into, I mean, yeah, I knew I was adopted. It was, that wasn't like a secret
Right.
that my foster parents kept from me or nothing. But they was also not searching for a kid, and if I'm being honest, probably shouldn't have got one. But I also, I don't know if you've noticed, and he kind of like waves his prosthetic a bit. Things are rough out here sometimes. I haven't really had time to stop and think about, I got family over here, maybe I got brothers, sisters, maybe my parents are still alive, whatever, It crosses the mind occasionally, but then some arrows come flying through the windows or sticking into the tree next to you, and you move on, you keep going. Mm-hmm. So forgive me if I'm not taking this how you anticipated.
I didn't really anticipate.
You can see now, like the 7 other bandits have also like pulled their like face coverings down and are like listening intently from the other side of the carts.
Can I kind of start like I'm gonna go over there and just be like, "Hi, hello. Can we go this direction? I wanted to talk to you about."
I have to stay and watch the roads.
Yeah, right. But
The roads are very important. If another traveler comes, we have to take donations.
Absolutely. What if I help you get some more donations for the day?
Perfect. Yes.
So and I'm just gonna kind of go like,
I'll just kind of like.
and I'll give him 100 more gold.
I'll just kind of like tap Tallulah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the roads aren't going anywhere, and I'll like walk over there with all The best way to watch a road is not from then just trail off like a dad explaining things.
So what's the deal? Like why did we just get dropped off?
So
Did you get dropped somewhere too?
I did, yes. Not a good place either. I didn't know any of the other ones were in Wynnefell.
Yeah, I mean I've been here my whole life.
So our parents they're no longer with us. Something bad happened to them with a hag, and our eldest brother, Wellington, made a deal in order for the remaining living siblings to be kept safe. So he's had to work for the one who destroyed the rest of our family in order to let the rest of us live. But he had to separate everyone and take us to all the far ends of Kavora, and I ended up in Waterdeep. Pippin was in Mistinor. Apparently Cherry is in Grimdall.
How many others are there?
Well, there were, let's see, minus the parents and my aunt and uncle.
If you'd like a refresher on who's still alive as of the attack.
Did we lose Apple? Was Apple one? I feel like Apple was one.
Pippin
Pippin's
is an
name
apple.
is an apple.
Okay.
Pippin is an
So-
apple. Pippin is an apple.
So Finny is Pippin's twin sister. She's still alive, according to, as far as you know. Cherry is in Borka. You're Cholula. Pippin is also here. And Franklin is around. And Mayo clearly is alive.
Yeah.
I assume you give him that rundown.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of give him the whole situation. And I'm not anticipating you to take it or act any sort of way about it because obviously we don't know each other. I don't know what your life has been like and you don't know what mine has been. But, you know, those are facts. We're sort of on our way to Strandwick in a roundabout way. But I do eventually want to set up a spot somewhere. I had a tavern in Waterdeep, but we just got exiled. It's a long story. So we gotta find somewhere else. Anyway, if you would like to know when we find that, I can send word to you via, you know, my friend Alma can talk to you through your head, or I can just send you a letter. But if you'd be welcome to join me and the hopefully what remains of our family at some point. You can bring your friends too, but
Yeah. I'd like to meet them.
you do look very much like Pippin.
Tell me, can you do stuff like this too? And he holds out his hand, and you see these small, kind of orangish yellow orbs of light just kind of like swim around in motes within his palm.
Ooh.
Is this like a family thing? I've been able to do this since I was like a teenager.
I couldn't do anything like that until we were in Mistinor and really close to sort of the well, I guess, where magic comes in, and I have started to be able to do things like that. I don't know if I have anything that I can safely show off, but
I was tied up in the back room of a gambling house in Strandwick, and it was looking very much like that was going to be the last room I ever entered. So, you know, I'm pulling on my binds and trying to get free and stuff, and then I just feel like the worst heartburn you ever had just boiling up in the middle of me. And I don't know, it's like something clicked, and I could like feel it move through my chest and down my arms, and then there was this like bright flash of light, and then suddenly the binds were off and my ears were ringing, and I just got the fuck out of there. But ever since, you know, I try to build up on that. You know, anytime I'm in a tight spot that I got to get out of quick, I feel like I can really lean on that, you know.
there's a school in Mistinor that teaches how to hone these kinds of things. I have never attended, and like I said, everything that I'm able to do is new to me, so I can't really, you know, teach you how to hone it or anything like that, but
Right, but probably some kind of, you know, family stuff.
possibly.
Well, speaking of family stuff, I wasn't lying. I do got mouths to feed. I don't mind a brain message or whatever it was you said. That sounds cool, honestly.
Okay.
But you know, I got people I gotta look over, and we gotta do our business. Seems
Right.
like you got some shit to do also.
Be careful with that business.
Oh yeah, we're always careful. We can handle ourselves.
I'm up on top of a cart, like showing them how to hold a crossbow. No one asked. Take one, I'm like down here looks a little bit more.
I weren't lying neither. Like
I'm helped, like, as he does that, I'm, like, correcting people. So.
yeah, we don't rob nobody who don't need robbing. And I will say, you and your friends could do a better job of not looking like you need robbing, if I'm being honest. You got a lot of shiny weapons, a lot of shiny bags.
Our bag's shiny. I mean, the weapons are for killing.
Yeah, anything magical that you guys own is like pristine. It does not tarnish or dirty. It all looks brand new all the time.
Yeah.
So when you have a number of things like that, and bags of holding are like relatively common. So they're like, when you see somebody who's got a bag of holding, chances are there's some money in it.
Yeah.
And also gold pieces are one of the few things that even if you don't know what's in the bag, you could stick your hand in and be like, gold. And if it's in there, you got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe just think about, rub some dirt on yourself or something if you're gonna be traveling through these spots.
Right. Well, I guess, good luck and maybe I'll see you later.
Yeah, maybe so. Stay safe out there.
You will.
Adventures.
And that's the, no.
You missed it.
It's like when the movie says the name of the movie.
Yeah.
He goes back around the front and
Arcanarama to you too.
it was the best of times. It was Arcanarama times.
The worst.
He comes around and he punches Belwas in the shoulder, the guy who was talking to you.
Right.
And takes back over his post. And if you guys head out on your way,
Yeah.
he does kind of like look.
You were Mayo, right?
I prefer MD.
Of course, Doc. You might, I don't know, if you've got hoppers around these parts, you might look into.
More like bards,
No,
musicians.
It's
I play a little bit of the tin whistle myself.
a group that does exactly what you're doing now, and they tend to look after one another.
They rob rich people and give money to poor people.
Maybe not so directly.
It's a little more nuanced.
Yeah. If you see anything like this, and I'll like show my lapel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep an eye out.
Maybe ask them about it. They'll probably see the spark that I see in you.
Sure.
It was good meeting you, honestly.
Yeah, you too. Keep her safe, all right?
It's really her keeping us safe
Yeah,
at this point.
Really.
She's an absolute. It's some of the things she's done.
She skewered a man from bottom to top.
Yeah.
You guys,
I heard rooter to tutor, and she said that.
you guys, I don't mean to press. I don't really know how, the age difference works and nothing, but you guys, like,
Brother and sister.
Who? What?
Who? What?
What?
like are you their daughter?
Yeah. What? No, there's.
Not mine.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry. I could see the resemblance here, but that's so I was having trouble putting things together.
No.
Yeah, right. Half elf.
I'm a half elf.
Gotcha.
I hope she
That-
would have
it makes
mentioned
sense.
that if we were together, that she would have said, "That's my daughter, by the way," and we wouldn't have
Right.
buggered off.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I should be getting back to it.
Right.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Yeah. Thanks for your donations.
Of course.
It really
Would've been
is.
10.
It felt a bit less. Like, it felt a bit less like donations. Maybe a bit more of degrees of aggression. I think like right away it seemed like you were robbing us.
Well, I mean that is what
Well, they
we
were
doing.
robbing.
Right,
But if we let people know that we're redistributing the wealth, then it makes them feel better about it.
Oh, for sure. But you just
call
said
it a
thanks for-
donation.
You just told me we are robbing people, and then you said thanks for your donations, which I know is a goof. But fuck
Well, no,
you,
it's
really
more-
is what I'm kind of getting at.
It's more like you use the lingo, so I can't tell you how many times I give that speech.
Oh, right. Okay. So
So it's just like my vocabulary now.
a lot of people pass through here. Yes.
Not as many as I'd like, but that's part of the appeal to
Any-
the area.
Any word of a mirror of any sort? Something people would be protecting? Maybe
not,
armored service?
not to my knowledge.
Okay. Just
Sometimes nobles got little hand mirrors, usually checking themselves out when they come around the bend.
yeah, it might be more important than that. Thank you again for your service.
Yeah, and thank you. Safe travels. You climb back aboard your cart, continue along your way.
I like that one.
So that was Mayo.
That's Mayo.
Mayo.
MD.
Yes,
Yes.
MD. Yeah.
Mayonnaised.
No, just Mayo.
Mayo.
Well, I guess Pippin already knows that MD is around.
I suppose he
Did you
tried
know
to
what
make
Pippin
contact.
is an apple?
I
A
kind of
pippin is an
figured,
apple. I
right? Because
just
there's
found
also
out.
Franklin too, right?
Franklin is an apple?
I believe so.
No, that's like a Frank.
Yeah. Franklin Furter, Duvet.
Further duvet.
This is the worst blanket. It's apples, hot dogs.
It's our picnic duvet!
No!
You can't. Who takes a duvet out to have a picnic?
Somebody who wants to be cushy and soft.
I feel like I just got punched in the side of the head. What?
Wilford's the name of the first clown who killed himself in public. Like, that's my last name. I'm Wilford, and I'll be remembered forever. And then he honked out of existence.
Picnic duvet. It's a picnic duvet you said in the same tone of voice at the same time.
We know what's up.
The origins of the name is putting a blanket on a bed and it got accidentally dipped into sauce. Like
Now it's become so much more.
It's so much more than that.
Now it's a picnic duvet.
Yeah, there's a whole family.
So there's Wellington.
Not an apple.
A normal thing to take on a picnic.
Yes. Yeah.
Wellington and Pippin are looking for Cherry right now.
Right.
And Mayo was just found.
Yes.
How many are left?
Franklin.
Mustard.
Franklin, Finney.
Now,
that's it.
Now, what is a Finny?
I believe that's an apple.
I feel like when I was looking up names, Finny is like, it's like a drink of some sort in New Zealand.
Yeah, it's just Finney, Cherry, and Franklin.
Finny, Cherry, and Franklin. Aubergine didn't make it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
And neither did Ginger or Vidalia or Kaitaya or Benedict or Monty.
Benedict. Hell yeah. I need to find, I have that list of names written down somewhere. I need to like keep it here with me. It's so good.
Just a flashcard.
It's so good.
The picnic duvet.
Yeah.
Are there any leads on the others?
Do I remember? I mean, I don't remember. Did Pippin say anything else about where people were located? I know he was like mentioning a couple of different places. Vassacre?
They mentioned Wellington and Pippin mentioned going to Vassacre.
Yeah,
Or
that's where they
Pippin
started
was catching
looking.
up with Wellington and Vassacre.
Yeah.
They
And then-
started in Vassacre, but they haven't had any luck so far, right?
Yeah, and you get the sense based off of what what Mayo just told you, that they had a lead on where Mayo was, but Mayo is used to covering his ass, saw that somebody was looking for him, and got out of Dodge before they could find him.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting. So there's duvets all over the world.
Yeah. Very good coverage.
I mean, I imagine if they were here about 3-10 days ago, looking for Pippin, if there was another looking for MD, if there was another duvet in Wynnefell, they would still be here looking for him,
Right.
right? Unless
I mean, it seems
they're
like
like us, and they decide to quickly go check on another continent and then come back to this one later, and then go over to the one to the west and then come back, rather than just taking care of all of the business in the one place first. You got to go to the Dark Ward.
we were
Right.
we were exiled.
Right, I think she means in general how
Yeah, for sure.
how we tend to run our errands.
Yeah, well,
Well, but sometimes you find out like, oh shoot, we were good. We would have loved to help you vanquish death, but we forgot our death vanquishing sword, and it turns out that's a whole continent away.
Yeah.
You don't know these things until you get there that you're gonna
What?
need the death vanquishing sword. Mm-hmm. Okay, so they're in Borca.
Right.
We don't know how to get there, and they don't want us to.
I think I have a good
I mean,
idea
I know
of how.
I know how to get to Grimdall, but not to Borca exactly.
Right. So we know where at least approximately half of your family could be and is.
Don't we have one map that does have Borca on it?
We
think-
do.
Because
You
then
have a-
some, like, I
I
think
think you have a book that had the map.
Oh, if I had it.
you were like, it's not on the map anymore. This is a newer map. See, it's gone.
Right.
But if I have one that does have Borca on it, we could
I can't remember if you had one that has Borca on it or if you just kind of
read it somewhere.
knew the
Has anybody
vicinity.
here ever been to Grimdall?
I mean, yes.
Yeah, not by choice. You have as well.
To Grimdall?
That's where Borca is.
Roundabouts.
Right.
And I was there for a very long
Right.
time.
Right.
No.
Dem-
You were.
Demontlu.
Demontlu is not part of Borca. It's a different
Okay.
place. You're not sure where Demontlu is. Because when you left, you entered a different realm.
I figured it was the same as Borca, depending on. I mean, because I ran into you there and missed and all.
How did you leave Borca?
Through a deal, right? I passed through the mists.
I have a ladybug friend. Sorry.
Oh.
That's so sad. That's so sad as Ladybug.
So
To pass through the mists, I essentially made a deal, right? That's how you do that, and something
No.
latched on.
I just ran.
Silas, you.
Have received multiple documents.
Yeah. You, when you were 12, you escaped into the mists with your parents.
Mm-hmm.
And you got separated from them. And eventually you just found yourself on the other side of the mists alone. Outside of Waterdeep.
Oh, I was referencing the second time.
When you left Demontlu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because that was also a mist situation, right? That was.
Let me just scroll to that portion of your backstory.
Yeah, it's on my phone,
so
but
what-
deep somewhere.
What do we know between the
Princess.
three of us about the other the other side of the mist? Listen, none of this works the way it did before we left.
Yeah.
It's all worse now.
Before we left Waterdeep.
I don't have you making any deal. I just have that you saw Genevieve's mental health declining,
The deal was
and you vowed to her that you would escape and return her and Alma to their rightful places of nobility in Waterdeep, and you just walked into the mist and aimlessly wandered until you found yourself in the dark. And
Then the
that's
dark. And
that's
then,
when you spent your time in the Shadowfell, and then you came upon within the Shadowfell this carnival that Cholula's talking about, and that's where you made your deal, and then lost your memory,
right.
and then you woke up in Waterdeep.
On the beach?
Yet again.
Beach.
Right, but yeah. I mean, that was a roundabout way to escape the mist, was to escape the Shadowfell and land on a beach. Making a deal and then being in the real world to some extent again.
Yeah, I would just say it's like, as far as Silas knows, getting out of Demont was very similar to getting out of Borca, which was that you walked into a heavily foggy area and wandered and wandered until you found yourself somewhere else.
So the issue is, like, I feel like my memories are being told to me, usually, if that makes sense. Like, when someone... So, when I was 12-ish, 10-ish, whatever, I escaped through the mists, but I don't feel that memory, right? I'm not like, ah, it was so rough. It feels kind of like I read a book about myself one time.
Did you just say that you left the mist when you were 12?
Yes.
And went where? From where?
Continued going until it wasn't the mists anymore.
So you're not from Waterdeep?
I would say again, based on the information, we're having a little bit of meta leak here. Silas left Borca when he was 12. He didn't leave the mist when he was 12. He left Borca through a misty haze.
So a mist can be seen as a series of like small droplets of water floating. So
Just the way that you guys are talking, like, I left the mist. Your characters don't have a concept of the mist as what we as players would know it to be.
Right, but we've called it that before.
yeah, we're called
Okay.
the Mistwalkers
That's true.
We've always
Okay.
referred to it as that.
as the mist.
Okay. I
that's why
should have said this months ago then.
That's why I was confused about like older Silas escaping the mist, because I know it was in the shadow thing, but like he was also trying to have his family escape what we would consider this barrier between Demont and this world being the mist. I think is what I always put in my head.
And
was-
we've
there was, like,
learned
a-
that while you were in the mist, a lot of time went by, but you didn't like feel it. You didn't like age that way.
That could have been the mist, or that could have just been the Shadowfell.
Okay.
So yeah,
But did we know that you aren't from... I didn't
I don't
know
know
that
that
you
Alma
weren't
knew
from
that.
Waterdeep.
no. By the time I think I'd figured that out, you were gone.
Right.
Like gone? The dead times.
Right. We'll refer to those as my gloomy period.
Yeah. The Dark Ages.
The Dark Ages. When you didn't have me radiating literal light.
So many good things that you say and do. Yeah, no, I found out a bit about my family. I believe I had a sister, if I'm not mistaken, that was taken. My father was a shrewd man, but again, this all just feels like a book.
So what was Borca like when you lived there?
I imagined, I guess when I started to remember it, like people wearing kind of darker pant with suspenders and holding pickaxes and things of that nature. But
So a mining town?
no,
Is there something I'm not understanding?
no, it was just what came to mind when I
Ah,
started to remember it.
I see.
Yeah. Maybe smart hats. It wasn't good. We were trying to leave, and
Right.
I struck out on my own.
But
so I
was
can't
it-
imagine it was very good. This is odd. I have no emotional attachment to these memories, so it feels weird.
Right. Is it... Do you know if it was like, this place kind of sucks
Yeah.
bad?
No,
or
for sure. I think that.
was it like Demont bad?
I think it was about this. I wouldn't say the same. You know, when you're a kid, things are bad, and when you're an adult, taxes are bad.
Do you remember if it was still on the map? In Grimdall?
I mean, I wasn't really a cartographer at that point. I wasn't really looking at maps. I don't think so. When you live somewhere, you don't think about what other places.
You don't think about
see.
whether or not there's a town next
I would say
to you.
Silas is aware now, like, because, like you said, you don't have that emotional attachment to these memories. You didn't put a whole lot of thought into the logistics, but thinking about it now, when you were 12, you left Borka. And you walked, and when you stopped walking, you were at Waterdeep. That is a different continent than Grimdall that is not connected by a landmass.
Right, just to further confuse things, I ended up in Waterdeep, as you know, and then
Right.
was a kid of the streets, and then all the Harper stuff. They're in Borka, and they said they were going to Grimdall. We're sure of that, right?
Well, they're already in Borka.
Right, but did we verify that they were going to Grimdall to get to Borka? Because that's what...
That's what
Oh.
it said in the note. Pippin's letter.
Do you two think there's something we can learn about all of this in Grimdall?
Possibly.
Wouldn't hurt to try. I missed myself from time to time. I don't know what it means yet. I don't know what brings it on, but I am... Like the night that our family disappeared, I am misting. All over the place.
Gave everyone a spritz.
You seem too young to be misting yourself.
Not currently. It seems to be moments of distress, maybe moments of stagnation. I'm not sure what brings it on, but I've been able to fight it down. I'm wondering if that's...
Well, what could have been
Oh.
stressful about a giant party full of nobility?
Probably the elves.
But you'd been around the elves for a long time.
Yeah.
And not all of the nobles were elves.
Do you remember anything
Was my
else
grandpa
about
still
that
alive?
night?
He was alive, but he was not present
I
at the
remember...
party.
So the worst person possible wasn't there. The most stressful person.
Right. No, more about the night. I remember... This is me. I remember, like, getting on a boat, correct? That evening of the party? Or was it just mist to mist, like, just out?
Mist. It was mist.
I feel like there's some part of my brain that remembers a coastline.
Yeah, well, mist filled the space, and you woke up on a beach.
Okay. So I'm wondering if I should let that happen instead of fighting it back. And maybe that's our key in, but I have no idea how to get out. I mean, I do. I've done it twice, and not in the greatest ways.
Do you think you could, if you let it happen to get there, do you think you could let it happen again to get out?
I don't know. It seems it seems to be your own personal will that gets you out, based on my experiences getting out and your experiences getting out.
Right, but you don't always come back out the way that you went in. Why? What?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
That's like it's a poop joke.
No, it wasn't. I was just about to say, it wasn't a poop joke. It was more or less me laughing at, like, I didn't know who I was. So
I was laughing
Says poop is really good. Can I get it again?
with the laugh
I don't know why
or the
you say
poop. 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 Poop.
I'll die.
Poop. The key is you have to make your mouth look like you're pooping. Like, this is the beehole. Poop.
Anyway,
And here I was worried we weren't going to find anything to talk about while we were on the Poop. I'm the Duke of Poop.
so we're gonna try to find the mirror. We're gonna go say, "Hey, Genevieve, where are the heralds in this city?" And then we missed.
I mean, if that begins to happen before we get to Strandwick, I'm inclined to take it. All right, like, It seemed to be who I was grasping, right? Like at the party, like who I was near. Is that right?
Everybody who was at the party went missing.
Right. So whoever's near, whoever's within the mist, which would,
I mean, we
which
should
would
probably,
ostensibly
like,
be you and the horses.
Hold hands or something.
Yeah,
Just
just
to be
to make
sure
sure,
we
yeah.
don't get separated.
Or if I'm like halfway, like someone's like just the upper half makes it through the mist.
Right.
Or it could
Do you think
not.
that can happen?
Or it could not be that at all, and I just disappear, and you guys are just standing in a field holding no one's hand.
I mean, at the very least, we know that I can contact people from that far away.
But yes, that's the plan. And if this comes up before, then poop.
If we do end up in Borca, though, Pippin and Wellington are going to be mad at us.
Silas, make a history check.
Okay. I was just talking to Kitty today. I was like, there's been a couple documents for sure. History is 12.
He's 3.
12. Yeah, you're thinking back to the night of the party, which is one of the memories from that far back that you do have emotional attachment to. And you try not to think about that one. And you kind of force yourself to look at it. And for the life of you, you can't think of anything in particular that was distressing that would have triggered that. In fact, you were dancing with Genevieve when it happened. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Whiz.
Wheeze.
22.
22. As you are thinking about that night, oddly, I don't think you heard this part of the conversation, but oddly similarly to how MD described his first magical experience, you get this deep, pitted sense of like heartburn, but worse. And you know you're getting more, not comfortable, but you're getting confident picking out what this feeling is.
Can I willingly fail it?
Would you like to?
Yeah. I was just talking about that to them, that if it comes back up, I'm going to let it happen.
Okay. Silas is quiet for a moment. And a heavy fog begins to roll in around you. That strange sensation of like when you're traveling and you enter a foggy area, it's not always like you saw it coming. It's just like suddenly it is there. The two of you can make perception checks if you'd like.
Natural 20, baby.
Natural 20.
Jesus. That's the newer one. I don't see you roll that one very often.
Hell yeah. Cholula, you get a look at this fog, which is making it a little bit hard to see on the road. Not too crazy.
We're driving.
Yeah, it's more of like a low-lying fog. But you look over and you notice that Silas himself is just faintly enshrouded, as if it were like when you see someone get out of a hot tub on a cold day,
Yeah.
which I imagine is a universal experience. If you ever take a hot shower on a cold day and then stand outside, there's just kind of like the steam rising.
Sauna.
Not really like obscuring him, but just this strange, very faint sense of mist.
Steamy.
I was
Silas, you take a point of exhaustion.
dancing with Genevieve. Can I mark that on here? Is this another thing
You
that
can.
D&D
It's under
Beyond-
conditions.
Charmed. I'm sure.
Yeah, so until you take a long rest, you have disadvantage on ability checks.
I was dancing with Genevieve. I was any chance that I could to just talk with her would get me away from the party, I think. It was like relief, even. And then we were on a beach.
What, everyone?
No, just us three. I feel like I would have remembered a bunch of confused, screaming people around me. But I feel like it was just.
Did any of them come back?
I don't remember any of them in Demont-Lieu, do I?
You haven't encountered... No, you didn't encounter any of them in Demont-Lieu, and you haven't encountered any of them since.
I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's my fault.
Why would it
Is
be
there still
your
fog
fault?
rolling in?
Yeah, it's just like a low, like ground fog at this point. It's not getting thicker or anything.
Okay.
What time is it? Does someone else want to drive?
Sure, I'll drive. I will drive.
All right.
Did a fog roll in?
You guys have about 3 more days of travel before you reach the Spiral Wood. If there's any rolling tables you'd like to work on, so you can go ahead and remove your point of exhaustion, as you will, I assume, sleep one of those nights.
No. I'm going to monologue.
Okay. How many days?
3.
Okay.
So that's 3 rolls on your upgrade tables and things.
Ooh!
That's a 19. Also a 19.
I'm being fucked with.
Did you roll that new one again?
Huh?
I said you should roll that new one again.
Okay. That's worse.
Oh no, I asked it to perform.
Yeah.
That's 8. I still just can't.
Yeah, y'all just make your rolls and give me a look when you're done, and we'll catch up
Did
with
you do
where
good?
everybody's at.
No, I got a 19 and I needed 20.
I also got a 19. I needed 21 though.
Alma, how'd you do?
I got a 19 for my DC 19.
Ooh.
Nice.
So now it is DC 20, and I have 3 rolls left. And then I have to upgrade it, I guess. So I'll have another 10 of these that I have to do.
Hooray!
Hooray!
How's
It
everybody else
didn't
looking?
work out. I'm so distracted.
I'm still with the 1 left. DC 21.
There's only so many things you can do to be more agile, you know? I'm not going to ask you guys to fire arrows at me, but
We
I would
could.
really very much appreciate it if maybe next time
What
you
if
did.
once a day,
Yeah.
for the rest of the time that we're traveling, one of us will randomly, without saying anything, fire something painful at you.
You have to catch it.
I don't have
Be
arrows.
more than 5 feet away about it, but yeah.
No,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
you
we
need-
wouldn't
wanna
be
put
very good
myself
at
at
it if we were.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
yeah.
are you talking about? Of
No,
course we
yeah.
would be.
Just don't let me know.
And you all made your 3 rolls, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, rad. Eventually, in your travels, and worth noting, for those 3 days, it's just like perpetual foggy weather, which isn't unheard of. You're still like very coastal. But yeah, it's just perpetual, dreary, overcast, and
Limited vision?
I'm sorry?
Is there limited?
No, it's not that thick of a fog. It's like whenever you like drive through a couple of patches, it's just like spotty fog. Eventually, you come to the edge of a great forest. Continuing along your path, you find yourselves surrounded by odd coniferous trees with tall, thin trunks and branches that are bristled with needles that spiral around the trunks from bottom to top, twisting up and up towards the sky. As you continue your travel through the Spiral Wood, you are planning to take some time to search for the Mirror of Geladorn, correct?
Yes.
All right. I will ask, are you basically just like keeping an eye out on your way to Strandwick, or do you want to actually like take time to search the woods?
He gave us a general vicinity, right?
I think he just said the Spiral Wood.
Oh,
So is
I
there a
thought it was
main-
like in the northern part.
Are there roads? Is there like a road that we are on
Yeah.
that takes us through the spiral?
It's
Are
a
there
dirt
any
road at this point, but yes.
offshoots of any sort?
There are some trails, probably hunting trails or other things of that nature.
I don't know if Silas would be to this, but like, or if this is like a player projecting onto it. If I was on like, I wouldn't imagine the mirrors on the main road.
Yeah,
It's not like
No,
just
I
hanging
thought
up on a
that-
tree. Like, so I guess
I thought that he said that it was like in the northern portion and that it was like near his family's ancestral home or some shit. Like his family of elves lived in the woods up here.
he did say that. Make a history check, Julia.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can I just deduce that we would have to get off of the main beaten path into what we would think looks more important, you know? When you're on
For
a trip,
sure,
you're like,
most likely, yes. The thing that you're seeking
Yeah.
is not gonna just be on the road.
right, but
Probably.
if I were to look off the road, could I see like, okay, this looks more interesting? If you're on a trail, you're like, oh, look, an abandoned building. Like,
Yeah.
doing
So basically,
that
what
kind
I'm
of
asking
shit.
is, are you doing that,
yeah,
or are you just casually keeping an eye out for something that looks interesting, or are you like, okay, it's time. We're gonna
Actively
take this
looking
minute.
for
We're gonna like
weird.
take a week and search these woods.
I'd say actively.
Yeah, I don't think that there's anything currently stopping us from taking a couple of days.
Yeah. 12 on
Perfect.
history.
12. 12 is enough to realize that there aren't any like cities that you're aware of in the Spiral Woods, so you're most likely looking for ruins,
Yeah.
especially based on how fucking old Othorion Hervalor Geladorn is,
Yeah.
and it's his ancestors.
So we're looking for probably ancient elven city, so it's probably going to be, you know, part of the trees and the surround, and you know, it might blend in more than like stone buildings.
Architecture.
You love
I
architecture.
do love architecture. I
Oh.
think I've established that rather presciently.
This might be
if it's
just
very-
the task for you.
Old, you could probably keep your eyes out for stones or small pieces that have scattered over years.
Potentially, yeah.
And that could give us.
Do I know
better-
anything about? You said he's an old guy.
Mhm.
Would I have any knowledge of elven architecture of that
Fucking Christ.
age?
Bilious, calm yourself.
Looking right at me.
Yeah.
Pepper.
Well, go do it. Go do it then.
Oh, wait.
Go into a non-concrete floor room and do it. She was asleep. That's the best part.
Yeah.
She barked.
A door.
The worst.
Wait, guys.
Guys, you're all in danger.
Would I be able to like amalgamate from the elven architecture that I've seen?
Get an idea of what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Make a history check with advantage.
Okay.
Aren't you suddenly glad you lived in an elven mansion?
Suddenly. 18.
Nice. It's actually less that you lived in an elven mansion, because the styles of Waterdeep, though varied, are still pretty one note for the most part. However, you recently got a close-up look at some ancient elven architecture in Dark Pines,
Right.
and you know that it was built from the trees themselves. Living trees were the domiciles.
I guess we'll be looking up, unless pieces have fallen, as you mentioned.
Okay.
So,
Oh, because they'll grow. Because they're trees.
Because the trees.
Because the grove.
Dark pines, if that's any frame of reference, but older, probably more ornate.
I could try to get a look from above.
Oh, right.
Right.
Weird.
Yeah.
Your daughter flies.
Yeah. Sure.
That was an add-on feature later. I
Yeah,
had to.
not a big deal. Probably cost me a pretty penny to get that one done.
You know what? Congratulations, it did.
Yeah.
It did. Yeah.
How about you fly? How about you do that real quick? You can get out of this conversation by flying, which is odd. I thought I'd say that.
all right.
Go to your room. Fly.
As you all take the better part of the next we'll call it 5 days.
Okay.
I need each of you to make a survival check. Alma, you can make yours with advantage if you're doing it with a bird's eye view.
Whee! Clickety clackety, what's in the snackities? I didn't have anything.
Okay.
So you just pushed right through, though.
I just
Sometimes you just gotta commit.
Yeah. 15.
17.
Nice, nice.
13.
13.
From above. From above.
From above.
5 days pass, and Alma, you get especially a sense of this from above, just how something can look so small on a map and yet be so vast. And you realize that you're looking for trees in a forest.
Right.
Is this the kind of forest that's like creates its own nighttime
Yeah.
kind of dense? Yeah, those,
100%.
I recently saw a video of one of those. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, straight up like fairy tale, the deep dark
Just
woods.
a curtain.
There are meadows and clearings
Yeah.
that are a little bit of a respite from that, but for the most part, no, it's like nighttime in here. In those 5 days, you don't come across anything that looks like it could be tied to any sort of structure or civilization. If you'd like to spend more time, we can roll again. If not,
Maybe
you can do what you will.
Don't you have a thing that senses magic stuff?
The stone?
Yeah, we could go away.
Well, if I use it from the air, if it is in a tree that has grown, if I use it from all the way up there,
Alma, no roll required. I don't think you guys even... I think you know that this mirror is magical, but you are aware that your gem of detection only detects fragments of primordials.
right, we're hoping that
Yeah,
it
this
might
is-
be.
which
to
is-
make
yeah,
it easier
Stick to the
find.
wall kind
Yeah,
of a thing.
just so you know.
We've been in the woods for 5 days. It's kind of like, we have a radar.
Did we find anything, just so I have something to go off of, its range is only about a mile. Let's start with a mile. Did anybody find anything that could maybe be a good starting point?
I don't think we found anything.
No.
All I remember is north.
Yeah, you found a decent amount of like food, just like doing some hunting as you're searching. But other than that, lots and lots of forest.
Okay, I'll activate the Jewel of the Detection. Let me just go ahead and burn a fucking spell. Just burn it.
Never heard somebody who could fly complain so much.
You're complaining that I'm here in the first place, back from the dead. Congratulations.
A little bit of
You
a
say
side.
Why?
congratulations to someone who's come back from the dead? I guess you would, yeah. After the screaming
You don't-
stopped.
You don't usually complain about the cost. I fly away.
Yeah.
I activate the jewel.
Yeah, and a little bit of relief washes over probably all of you as you activate the jewel, and it doesn't immediately glow with bright golden light in Silas's presence, which is heartening, as it was before with your shadow around. And you fly into the sky, and go ahead and make one more survival check with advantage. I'll say you guys can make regular survival checks as well for the rest of this day, to, continue searching while Alma's flying around with a radar, basically, potentially.
21.
15.
15.
Dirty 20.
Maybe 20.
How
Nice.
come it doesn't go?
It's 3 plus 7, really, if you think about it.
Alma, you fly off kind of to the northwest with Silas and Cholula kind of trailing behind you on foot. Not directly next to each other, kind of spread out a bit. And you don't get any blips of green or gold from your gem. But Silas and Cholula, you enter an area of woods where the tree trunks seem to grow wider and thicker than everywhere else. And many of these large trunks are like just basically stumps, just long dead trees that are host to a multitude of different fungi and mosses, those like shelf mushrooms growing along the sides. And then you recognize a pattern other than just that of the spiraling branches from the trunks. You see that a number of these larger stumps are hollow and have similar arched openings around their bases. And as you continue onward, you come across once masoned stones that have long eroded and set around the bases of some of the large stumps. You realize that these aren't just fallen trees. They're the foundations of what were once residences, businesses, or maybe trade centers. You find yourselves standing within an ancient and forgotten elven city.
Ooh, thick trunks, Alma. Come on down.
Also, we found some tree stuff.
I will fly back down for that.
For sure.
Trump.
Yeah. And as you're coming down, you actually see this position of this area that you hadn't flown directly over yet. And seeing like Silas and Cholula there amongst these trees that are very different from the others around them, you realize that this is what you were looking for. So, now that you've all discovered the ruins, I need you to make investigation checks.
Yay! My favorite checks. As it is a +2.
Oh, truly?
Really?
Worm?
It has so much to do with the brand.
Natural fucking 20.
I got a 19.
19.
12.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna say you guys make camp here and spend the better part of the next day searching around. And you get an early start as the sun would be rising, which is hard to see in this particular forest.
Egg bakey.
Yeah. You start your search after a nice breakfast of quail eggs and, wild boar bacon
The quail
prepared by Cholula.
gave us the eggs.
We asked nicely. And around noon, when the sun is high in the sky and there's a little bit more light in the area, a glint of sunlight catches your eye, Silas. But not coming from the sky. It comes from around the back of one of those large hollow abodes.
I go to it.
Yeah. Approaching to investigate.
I'm still holding plate for breakfast.
Oh, you're not even done yet?
Yeah. Just like
You've been eating breakfast for like 4 hours?
Oh, I didn't.
It's
notice
noon
the
now.
time skip.
Well, it was snack time.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
You guys, you started, that's what I was getting at. You started searching the area at sunrise. It is now high noon.
It's like, all right.
You eat some pocket bacon. And
There wasn't any extra.
you come across a thick clump of roots. But you can see now that they cover what look like a couple of stone steps, a stairwell that leads down into some sort of darkened tunnel. You can still see the reflecting sunlight in the small openings between the thick roots.
Let's just kind of like peek around things. Over here. I found stairs and sunlight-ish.
That's the best way to hail someone to your location.
Oh, we haven't really discovered what a shrieking sound. It's a good way to get everyone's attention. I found stairs. I found stairs.
And sunlight is coming out of the stairs?
The sunlight is glinting off of something at the bottom of this dark tunnel.
Oh,
And I don't-
probably something mirror-like.
Very good. Let's just go. Let's discover it together. I don't go downstairs alone. So
Okay, I'll go down the stairs with you, Silas.
shoulder to shoulder.
Okay.
What was
Can
I
we
gonna-
all fit shoulder to shoulder?
Worth noting, there are thick roots covering the entry.
Oh.
So no, you can't fit.
Not at all?
You feel like you probably could if you got these roots out of the way somehow.
Okay.
I've got a sword.
Why did you do that?
Okay.
I have a sword. I have a little dagger.
These roots look like
2 of them.
just like classic overgrowth, or do they look intentional? Does that make sense?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Okay.
Insight or Arcana, your choice.
Insight, my dude.
Actually, no, sorry. This would be nature.
19. 17 plus 2.
Yeah, this is not natural.
Oh,
Roots don't just grow.
wait,
like this.
second thought on the swording. Look, and then I'll kind of point out like why it looks like it was placed here instead of wildly growing.
Does it look like a magic placed it here, or like somebody? What like
Make an
like
Arcana check.
reformed them?
I mean, I would assume because they're elves and they bend nature to their will for things.
An Arcana check. 21.
Yes, Alma, you get the sense that in the same nature that these elves would bend the trees to their will to make homes out of living organisms, they probably have a good amount of control over them through their whatever their natural magics may be. And this looks like an intentional barrier that was placed here to block entry.
Does it
But
look?
there's no.
It doesn't
see an
appear to be
effect.
magical in itself. Its placement is unnatural.
Right.
But it still appears to just be roots, wooden tree roots.
Oh, we can still
I'm
try
sorry,
swords.
I didn't know if it was going to be like roots that kill you, and I start cutting it.
They start screaming.
Yeah. So, in lieu of an athletics check, since you are using a sword, a tool, make an attack roll with your
He knows how to
sword.
use tools.
Yeah,
Silas is evolving.
yeah. Think about it.
As he holds it up.
Yeah.
2001 reference.
That's a nat 1, baby.
Oh no!
Oh, natural one. Yeah, you you swing down, and the sword gets like embedded. Notoriously great for cutting down trees, short swords.
Yeah.
It gets embedded in the wood, and you cannot pull it free.
I'm going to work on getting my sword back if you guys want to come up with a better solution that
I
doesn't
can-
involve burning me. Then I'm going to
I
keep
know
pulling
that-
the sword.
Make an athletics
Okay,
check.
cool.
I know that magical fire doesn't spread.
Sometimes.
Natural 20.
I'd say you'd be aware of the function of your own spell. Yes.
The same dice.
Natural 20.
21, 20.
Yeah,
That's the
you
sequence.
you have a situation similar to a situation that I had recently where I was picking something up I thought was going to be very heavy, where like it sticks and you can't get it out, so you straighten yourself and you like bend fully at the knees and are ready to deadlift this sword out of the tree, and you just like backwards a bit, but you don't hit yourself in the face, which is good.
Yeah. Could have been a...
So yeah, I would say certain spells specify if they catch things that aren't being worn or carried on fire. You would be aware of that.
Right, yeah, the fire spell I have does in fact catch things. I don't want to burn this tree down.
I mean, I also have a war pick. But I mean, I didn't know if you guys could do... You have magics.
You're right. I could probably,
I don't think I have those kinds of magic.
if we all stand back for a moment, this one might move a little bit.
I mean, I can get in there without you. I just want you all to know
Right,
that,
but you
I think.
didn't wanna.
No.
Right. So I'm gonna move everybody back away from the stuff, and I'm gonna cast a 3rd level ice knife at it
Oh, okay.
and see if it'll just like if we can get it brittle and
Yeah, make a spell attack.
It's like inspecting my blade to see if I dulled it.
what is my +10? Whoa.
It's been a while since
Yeah,
we've run
darn.
into a door.
Yeah. Remember how y'all are fucking crazy adventurers?
Yeah.
23.
23 is more than enough. Your ice knife, it actually like embeds itself in one of the roots, and by the nature of the spell, you see as it sticks in and then starts to kind of like shake and rumble and explodes. And there is a smattering of like ice grenade basically. And it's a good thing that you all stepped back. But the roots are sundered.
Oh, well, that was just roots, wasn't it? I am such a scaredy cat. I will go in first. Thank you for, and then
Right, yeah, we'll take up the back in case somebody attacks us from behind.
cool. And I'm gonna pull out my sword.
Yeah, you do so.
I'm just gonna like all pupils, just devil's sight, just. I go.
Hell yeah. Stepping into the darkened chamber. Your footsteps echo against the cold stone as you descend into the tunnel beneath the tree roots. You travel downward about 15 feet before the tunnel opens up to a strange chamber. I'm going to do my best to explain this, but I'll have a video aid for you guys after the fact. Oh, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh.
You step in, the chamber begins to open up, and Silas, in the front with your passive perception, you see movement directly across from you, and also in your periphery. What do you do?
I'm gonna like look back at them in motion, like where the movement is.
Make a perception check.
14.
14. 14 is enough. You notice as you like halt them and then motion, the figure directly across from you is making the same movements that you are, mirrored. And there's this strange sort of warping happening, but you notice that that's also your periphery as well.
I'm gonna kind of like wave my sword.
Yeah, you do so, and it is incredibly trippy. You get the sense that it is your reflection, but kind of taking in the chamber. Actually, I need you guys to make an intelligence check to see if you can wrap your minds around what it is that you're seeing.
You just want me to roll a 1 again, so I look like an idiot.
I promise this will make sense.
Will
shortly.
it?
I'm thinking there is a reference here. I got a
Oh, dirty 20.
Nice.
5.
Oh no.
Intelligence
6.
check.
Oh no, the brambles. Those Wilford brambles.
I think I have an idea of
brambles.
what the media might be. But yeah.
Oh, maybe. Cholula, kind of peering over Silas's shoulder, you see the movement as well, and you clearly recognize directly across from you is your reflection. And you kind of follow it kind of out and around, and it's strange. I haven't thought about how to describe this to people who are looking into a space with no light, which is already interesting. But trying to kind of follow the room, you move past Silas and step in, and your reflection gets like significantly larger, and you see yourself coming towards yourself until eventually it splits and is kind of around you. And then there's another, this like strange, infinite reflection almost, as on your intelligence check you put together, oh shit, this is a large spherical room made entirely of mirror. It is basically an enclosed sphere that's reflective on the inside everywhere. And as you step into it, the way that your reflection reacts is some of the trippiest shit that you've ever seen. Trippier than the cactus juice in Lugrief.
Oh.
Almost.
Oh, the whole room is a mirror.
Can we get light? Can either of you do a shiny?
Yeah, I just do one of these, and there's a little light ball.
Yeah. Interestingly, as you might expect, to see the light to just reflect infinitely and create a very bright space, that's actually not the case. You see the reflection of the light, and similar to yourselves, there's this kind of like darker ring around whatever part of the sphere you're not looking directly at. And yeah, you find yourselves in this strange spherical mirror room, and you can all make a perception check with disadvantage if you would like.
Okay.
Actually, no, don't make it with disadvantage. Just a straight perception check.
24.
Nice. Sorry,
That's like-
fuck. I've been so good.
Yeah.
22.
15.
Just do this. Sniff it right
No, that's worse. That's worse for them.
But then you won't do it again.
You don't know that.
Punish yourself with your own body.
Each of you recognize almost instantly, because it stands out so starkly from the rest of the space, there's an odd section of the chamber about 4 feet tall by 3 feet wide, with an almost perfectly rectangular shape that is just dirt. Almost as if a section of the mirror was just cut out and removed.
You know, briefly I thought that we were going to have to transport an entire room to Misternor, but I'm wondering if we've missed what we're looking for.
Do you think just a little piece?
It would be wild if he was like, hey, I need you to take this structure to Mistinor.
Yeah.
Unless that was his plan all along, so that he would get us out of his hair, and then he wouldn't have to agree to anything. Wait, no.
That takes way more forethought.
Because they would have to already be doing things.
This was the reason that he agreed to the treaty, was because you said you'd do this.
Yeah.
So it would be stupid for him to give you an impossible task so that he agrees to what you brought to the table.
Yeah.
Unless.
Unless he's just a dumbass.
Hi, I'm Silas. So. It's been looted, I imagine, unless we find it laying around, but.
Or could we just take a piece of this room?
Does the rectangle look like there was something there, or that someone chipped that out of the area?
It looks like it was very neatly removed. But it does seem like it's just earth, which makes it seem like this is an incomplete area, like something was taken from here.
We could take a piece. It's weird that he said unbroken when this.
Right, that was a part of it.
So, his family took this other piece, and that's what we're supposed to find?
I really couldn't tell you. I mean, we didn't ask.
I mean, we
enough-
can't take a whole room,
No.
can we?
Can we? But could the?
But if we find the piece.
The heralds, could they transport a room?
I mean.
Your eyes rolled so far back into your head just now.
I mean, like.
Well, but like their job is transport, right?
But not excavation of a glass
Right,
room.
but that's not our problem.
But that's not their problem either. Hey, can you mail this by? You can't like point at a tree and like mail
You
that
guys
for
are just
me.
going into a city and pointing at a building and be like, mail this, please.
Send that to Mistinor, knave.
You've got it. Can I have each of you make an investigation check, just for funsies?
Yeah. Okay.
You're starting to get a little bit more accustomed to what it is that you're seeing. 16?
16.
16, nice.
So we either find the piece that's missing
14.
and send that.
14.
But if he wants an unbroken piece, does it mean that this entire room need not to be unbroken? Or that the piece that's missing is the one that he wants and that shouldn't be broken?
Or what if this mirror is completely unrelated?
He also told us
Yeah.
not to look at it.
Yeah,
We have done a lot of looking.
Silas and Alma, each of you out of the corner of your eyes, you're kind of like exploring the space and having this conversation. You each notice, like, you're getting a sense of like, okay, so these movements are my reflection, and that's my party's reflection. There's this strange, like, bulbous kind of twisted shape that you can only see at certain angles, and it is stationary. And each of you kind of like looking back and forth, and almost at the same time, your eyes meet the same point on the floor, where you see, stepping closer to it now, what looks like a discarded dagger.
Is it specific in any way? Does it have any markings or?
You pick it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. You walk over and you pick up the dagger, and it's first off very hard to make out its exact placement due to the nature of this space, but you eventually do pick it up, and
Oh, even the floor?
every
Whoa.
inch of this room except for a 3 foot by 4 foot area is spherical mirror. It's like a little bit flat for you to stand,
Right.
but then it's just like this massive dome.
No, yeah, I have to keep looking back at the door to
I might
ground
barf.
myself.
Yeah.
Though its blade is dull and bent, it resembles nearly exactly another dagger that you've found. Its hilt bears a symbol of a full moon eclipsed by a crescent moon. The same symbol of the Fair Father that you found on the ritual dagger within the cathedral in Chill Run.
That bitch Chill's Chelsea.
Bitch, Chelsea. Does this look familiar to either of you?
Instantly recognizable. I think you still have that dagger, don't you, Cholula?
I don't feel like I picked up the dagger.
Did you put it back? I don't remember.
I
This
either
was a
put
long
it back
time ago.
or
We're like-
someone else grabbed it because I'm like, I got fucking so many weapons on me.
I think we were in a mix of not trying to leave a trace and leaving a trace. So if we took it,
Yeah. Well, if any of you has ritual dagger in your inventory, then you
Do
have
not
it.
have
my
ritual
dog,
dagger.
I have Tavern Brawler Strike.
But I do in your inventory.
Yeah, it's a cigarette. It's Tavern Brawler Strikes.
But only you were present for this. You were with them at the cathedral.
Right. Is it possible that this piece that's missing was taken to Chilrun?
Do I remember a mirror in her quarters when I put myself in that room?
Make a history check with advantage.
Oh,
do
you're
not.
smirking over
I do not have ritual dagger.
This is just my face.
You described a weird room.
This is just how I look all the time.
5 and 10, good times. What
does that mean?
history?
No, you're cute.
Oh,
12.
That's my wife.
you guys kissed earlier, and I didn't throw
Maybe.
She kissed me.
up. HR?
12.
12.
Human Robbie.
You don't remember seeing a mirror, but you do remember that there were a lot of torn paintings and a few wall hangings that were covered with cloth within her bedchambers.
We should go to Chilrun if we plan on completing this particular mission.
You think it could be there?
I projected myself into that room, and there were a lot of covered things.
If the
Right.
dagger matches.
The dagger matches. Worn. The one that we found there wasn't as worn.
No, it was shiny and, it was a little bloodstained, but it was sharp and functional.
Beings of that age, it's very rare that they don't cross paths, right?
I'm gonna take this one in case we need it for proof at some point.
For sure. Yeah, no, that would help.
Yeah, you can add Sundered Ritual Dagger to your inventory.
Sunder.
Fucking love that word, it's so good.
Father and sundered.
So, as you all...
This is my son, Dirt.
I'm Dirt. I'm Dirt and I'm scared of most things.
As you all...
I thought a gun went off, but it was just wood falling over.
As you all stand in this very disorienting space, now with yet another thread pulling you in a different direction. You've got, your minds on Wellington and Pippin pulling you south to Grimdall. Your thoughts of Genevieve pulling you to Strandwick, and now on the other side of Wynnefell, you've got a thread that leads back to Chilrun. And as you all stand and consider what your next move is, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break.
What?
Yeah, because it's about that time. Before we go, we have a giveaway to tell you how to enter to win. We've got these lovely pre-painted mystery minis from our wonderful sponsor, More Fun Comics and Games. Best games, nice games.
My best friend, Jesus Christ.
You could win Snowbound from WizKids, not the pea kind.
To enter for your chance to win these wonderful minis, go ahead and type the word exile in the chat. That's EXILE. Yes.
Cameron, do you have to be a follower of the channel to win?
I'm so glad you asked. Yes.
Cameron, can you live in Quebec to
But
win?
I am from Quebec.
Sorry. So we're being weird and confusing. Due to confusing laws, you cannot live in Quebec currently and be eligible to win because they have laws against giveaways and things of that nature. However, anywhere else is fair game. You just got to be a follower of us here at twitch.tv/Arcanarama. It's free to do. It costs you nothing and makes us feel and look good. Mostly the feeling part. So go ahead and give us a follow if you haven't already, and enter for your chance to win. When we come back from our quick 20-minute break, we will announce the winner and tell you how to enter our second giveaway of the evening, which is a beautiful set of Fable Fire dice, the Prism dice. You'll kind of be dice twins with Taylor, but theirs actually have a little bit of a different vibe than yours, I think.
They're not
Because I think yours are a little misty.
Yeah, I've got a mist on all the top numbers, and then I have another wire set that you gave me.
What?
Oh, did you get one for the Christmas campaign?
The Chris.
Oh, that was a galaxy set, wasn't it?
You got a galaxy.
Yeah, that was Galaxy, and then the black and white was from Kitty for
Yeah.
actual.
Maybe not.
Actual
But yeah,
holiday.
congrats on the winner when we get back.
Yeah, we'll let you know. Don't go away.
Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back, everyone. Before we hop back into this exciting episode, first I wanted to do a couple more shout-outs. Huge shout-out to Arachnobites or Arachnibites. I assume it was probably correct the first time. For the follow. Thanks, that's super rad.
Welcome.
And a shout out to A Dark Phoenix Born, resubscribed for 9 months with Prime, which reminds me of a thing that I don't know if we've ever said it on the show before. But for those of you who may not know, if you have Amazon Prime, you actually have a free Twitch subscription to a single channel of your choosing. So if you have Amazon Prime and you haven't used it to link to your Twitch account to subscribe to a channel for free
It could be
yet,
us.
it could be us.
It could be.
I mean, I don't know what you watch, but it could be us.
Could be us.
Thanks, Daddy Bezos.
No, thank you. You're the one.
Yeah.
You're doing this, and you're the cool ones. Anyway, we have a giveaway to announce.
Man, isn't he?
The winner of the More Fun Mystery pre-painted miniature giveaway from our lovely sponsor, More Fun Comics and Games, is Safari Fred!
You did it.
Congratulations, Safari Fred, on your win. I don't know if we have your information. We will get it from you on the back end of Twitch through what's called a Twitch Whisper. You should see a little notification pop up. We keep all of your information, it's like super locked up so that no one else can get to it. And yeah, if you have like whatever your preferred address is, we'll get that from you. And we'll have those giveaways sent out at the end of the month. Our next giveaway of the evening,
What could it
I'm going
be?
to tell you how to enter it right now. It's dice. It's Fable Fire dice. Also for any of our new viewers, because I've seen a couple first-time chatters in there, I make these dice by hand. They are a resin craft. You can follow me at Fable Fire Official on TikTok. I think that's what it is. If you want to see how they're made, they're very satisfying videos, I've found. And yeah, so our second set of the evening that we're giving away is this Prism set, which there will actually be a fun TikTok video on how I make these coming soon. So look forward to that. Did I say how to enter yet? No. To enter for your chance to win this beautiful set of dice, go ahead and type the word mirror in the chat. MIRROR. To enter for your chance to win. A reminder, you are not eligible to win if you live in Quebec because they have laws against winning giveaways, and you must be a follower of us here on Twitch to be eligible to win. You don't have to be a subscriber, you just have to be a
But you
follower. It's
could
free to do. You just click that little heart, you'll get notified when we go live. That's really all the only other thing that it does. And why wouldn't you want that anyway? I mean, look at us.
Who could hate this face?
Listen to the words that our mouths make sounds with. We hop right back in where we left off, as the Mistwalkers find themselves standing in a strange mirror-like room, just a bit of mist trailing down from the tunnel behind you and lingering at the base of the space as you stand in here and consider your next move.
I can see myself living in here.
Oh, I forgot to throw I should have done that during the break. Somebody remind me after the stream. I'll throw in our Discord, link in about section, the video reference that I used for how to describe what it looks like to stand inside of a mirror sphere. It's insane.
I want to go in there.
I don't think I
Once you see it, I don't think you'll want to.
Yeah, I think maybe a couple seconds would be okay. I'm sure there's a VR simulation of something like this.
Oh yeah, probably so.
Anyway, what
Right. Okay.
Right.
So, chill run.
Children?
Did you both say chill run?
Yes.
Okay, I thought you randomly said children.
Children. You ever been so afraid of just an age group?
Teens.
Yes.
So, okay, I feel like we should have a plan of attack. We know that it sucks there. And it's weird.
And we don't have any backup of any sort, and they have a veritable army.
But we also know how to get into the
Nope.
sewers. And they're open and available because we got everyone else out of the sewers.
Right.
And the map guy, he seemed cool. And he didn't leave with everyone else.
Right.
Right?
But he did seem afraid of what could happen if he gave
yeah, no,
too much information.
The guy who owned the map shop did not leave. At least didn't leave with your group.
Right. So if he's still there, he may be someone that we can, a connection at least.
Right.
If we can get him somewhere where he's comfortable to talk.
What are our other options? We have Strandwick to see
To see Genevieve, yes.
Genevieve.
We
Right.
could see if maybe anyone in Strandwick knows anything about what's going on in Chilrun. It is the closer of. Were some of the
almost
people
there.
that were leaving going to Strandwick? Some of the people that split off from us and went in the other direction.
They were
weren't
going
coming?
to Galen's Folly.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You
Could
know?
we not be in this room anymore? Is that?
Sure,
Oh,
yeah.
It's the echo mixed with my other displaced
But
amorphous
sometimes
bodies.
When I turn my head, I think I might barf.
Yeah, it's not great.
Okay.
Well, we could go up through the mountains. We're at the base of the mountains now. We could go up.
What?
You're near.
We're
You're
probably
near
not
the base of the
standing
mountain.
right, but we are approximately.
Yeah.
I apologize.
The
The
forest's
We are climbing a mountain right now.
the forest's northern edge ends where the mountain range begins.
Yeah.
But going that way, if there were any stragglers or problems with the refugee groups who went that direction, we could meet up with them, or we could at least get an elevated position to see what might be going on outside of Chilrun.
Would we, from the mountains, be able to get anywhere near being able to actually see within
No,
Chilrun? Oh.
they're like miles apart. There's actually. You guys have never traveled through the Galen Mountains, have you?
Uh-uh.
I think in a
I would say
previous
so.
life.
In that sense, I would say you don't know.
Okay.
But children, it would
Sucks.
take a bit of the entire trip over there planning. Yeah, it's
Do we feel like
the
we
amount
have
of
enough...
guards at that one particular temple alone was enough to,
Looking back, do I feel like we could take them?
The guards?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys have been through some shit since then.
Yeah.
all of them though, right? No, yeah,
I'd say you'd be aware that like going to Chillrun and attacking head on the cathedral is probably not a great plan.
No, but like if we came up with a plan and we're like inside of the cathedral and they found out that we were and then they attacked, then like, what, I mean, is that sure death?
the cathedral was
Sounds like a possibility. Sounds like
cathedral
quite
was
the quest.
the barracks, right? Like there were no civilians in there, if I remember correctly. It was all armored personnel.
And who knows what sort of new laws they put into effect since we left. I mean, while we were there, I feel like 2 new ones happened with curfew and whatnot.
Well, that was our fault. I
Maybe.
think, yeah. No, it was. There was was that a paper airplane, and then everything went tits up for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but nobody knows
A giant appeared.
that it was us.
Right. As far as we know.
Well,
We didn't think anybody knew about what happened in the vault.
Well, we left the city without any kind of
We didn't kill anyone. Right? No, we didn't kill anyone.
yeah. You're right. The fact that you second guessed it is funny.
Well,
Things happen sometimes, Silas. Sometimes in this world.
I say we go to Chill Run. That's. I don't like the idea of someone ruling over a group under false pretenses.
Right.
That kind of disturbs me to know. I
Right.
wouldn't feel comfortable going to Grimnall knowing that we left that.
I mean, well, and it seems as though if we're going to complete this task, then we would have to go there.
we might find
Simply
something out
proposing-
in Chill Run that connects to the rest of this.
Possibly. I'm just presenting the idea that maybe before we get there and we can't speak openly to each other,
Right.
we should decide what we want to do, how we plan to handle the situation with the information that we do have.
Yeah, I mean, we have, a 10 days travel to get there, so
Right.
plenty of time to talk.
Right.
Are we closer to Strandwick than we would be to Chill Run? And how much if we were
Absolutely.
to leave the forest?
So yeah, leaving
Closest.
the forest, it would still be another 3 days travel to get to Strandwick, because Strandwick is on the coastline. Actually, hang on. Let me look at a map before I just say numbers out loud.
It's at
It
least
looks
on a
pretty far.
cliff's edge.
Yeah, I think it would be closer to
earthquake-
5 days.
Were to happen, it would be terrible.
That'd be bad.
We'd never be able to return.
Can't wait to announce that Patreon, y'all.
Oh my goodness,
know.
dude! Like, I know it sounds like a planned tease, but like that particular show.
Yeah, it's hill country, about 5 days travel to Strandwick.
To Strandwick from here?
It's about equidistant from Waterdeep. Because you
And
have to
then-
go up around the coast, and you're currently kind of in this area, and then you've got to go all the way over here.
And how many days from here to Chill?
We don't know.
You
how
don't
long
know
it'll take us
for
to
sure
do
how long
mountain
it'll take to
travel.
get through the mountains.
But if it's 5, and you kind of just like
Is
carry the
there-
caliper.
is
If you
there
just had a
water?
caliper and you were like, okay, going from here to here is 5 days,
need to look.
then going from here to here would also be about 5 days. But also there's a mountain range in the middle of it, so
sure.
that might affect things.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's still like an estimate, right? And
For sure.
Better than who knows. I'm just
Do
gonna-
map have
Do map?
All of these maps are in our Discord, by the way. There's a channel called Maps and Places, where you
Yeah.
can go and see all of the maps we use. We're currently looking at the map of Wynnefell.
give us Wynnefell maps?
Actually,
Give it.
this whole time he's been pointing at a picture of him in a top hat. See, the Strandwick's right over here.
There's also
That's over there.
Yeah,
no. I
you
think
really have to take a picture of that and
going
share
through
the nightmare with
mountains.
everyone.
I'll do it right now.
How come those one mountain parts are different? Okay, yeah, we should do that.
I'll
Chill
post that
run?
after.
Yeah.
Children?
Children. If we go to Strandwick, it would just be, hello, Genevieve, how's business? Grand. You don't want us to be here? Then we would leave, right?
We don't know that she doesn't want us to be there.
I have taken so many context clues. I've always enjoyed her independence, but she's good at focusing on things. I'll put it that way. Is that fun? What, did you think you were going to travel across multiple countries and not talk about my marriage to your mother at any point?
I didn't realize there was so much tension.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, prepare yourself. It's,
Right,
yeah.
right.
But you don't. Okay, I'm just saying it's an option, since we keep putting ourselves in these dangerous situations. If you feel the need to say, "Hey, we might not come back,"
She's so good at running the brand, right? Like, if we showed up, we would argue, then we'd spoil something, right?
I
If she's
suppose
trying
if things are going poorly, you could always do the brain message system.
Oh, if it looks like we might die? I could let her know, yeah.
Okay.
Or,
Maybe
I don't
we
know,
don't need to go see him.
would you prefer, let's just do a thought exercise.
Okay.
You know 2 people, period, more or less. Just, let's put yourself in that position. You know 2 people.
Oh, I'm
you're,
being Genevieve.
you're married to one and you made the other.
right.
And instead of coming to visit you before a dangerous mission, you just kind of get a brain blast one day that they're probably going to die. Would you rather have never known at all?
I like to know things.
Oh, you like to know things. All right, Silas, thought exercise.
Same question?
Yeah. You know 2 people.
I know 2 people.
Married to one.
I'm married
made
to
the
one.
other.
Made the other.
You
and,
made
and
a
then one day
person.
they were like, we're gonna die. And
So
I
far,
was-
you've just described Silas walking into the yawning portal a couple
Yes.
months ago.
Right, he didn't know those 2 people at that point. Actually, he didn't even know those 2 people.
But he did only know 2 people.
But he did only.
One of them was Cholula, and the other one we've never spoken to again.
Yeah.
Right.
Good old Jalister.
The
The question is, if it looks like we're gonna die, should I reach out to her and be like, "Hey, heads up, sorry, gonna miss you"?
yes, for the intent of we were chasing a lead on something.
Right. Okay.
And so our peril would be, oh, then they must have found something rather naughty.
I guess I'm
Naughty.
I'm saying, would it be maybe a preferable situation to say, hey, we are going to Chill Run. Things there, not good. We might make it better or worse. So that if
the
we do,
situation will change.
Do we have to speak in fragments?
Well, I don't have that many words. Is the problem?
in general,
As a person,
if we
talk
go
hard.
if we go missing or something and we never turn back up, then
Right.
she knows, if she's gonna go out and start her own adventuring party to find her family, she knows that children probably where to start.
I don't think she would go out
Or
adventuring. Not that she's fully capable as we've seen now, but it's
I think
she-
eventually she'd be like, where's my family?
I've looked around. I've
I'm
finished
all alone.
business.
This is the
Finished
same
my
person.
business and I don't know where my family
This is the same
is.
person that orders a glass of water and a glass of water with ice. That's the
Is it
person
so
you want
that she
adventuring?
can drink the cold water and then refill it?
No idea.
drink more cold
Honestly, I was so distracted by the order.
It's particular, but it makes sense.
A lot of it was very much like, please just do it to the wait. I didn't really know how to.
But at the nicer places, right? They probably wouldn't question that.
Oh, elf culture.
She probably owned the restaurant in the first place.
Yeah, probably.
So maybe
Right.
She's just
So
flexing
I
on the
should
people
reach
that
out
works
to
for
her and let her know that we're doing something foolhardy.
Yes.
Michelle will
Great.
go into Chill Run.
That there's human sacrifice involved and that we're going to look into it.
Yeah.
Something that kind of piques the interest.
Okay, I think I've got it.
Cool. I'm going to find the cot and I'll ring it around. Okay.
I'll stand here.
Do you ever do this out loud, or is
I
this
think
all?
I'm done for this one. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Genevieve. Alma again. We are off to save children from human sacrifice. Might die. Might save a city. Love you.
There's a brief pause.
I'm in a meeting.
That's a lot.
It's nice to hear.
Do you need help?
What?
How many words do I have left?
We're at 28 of 50.
Help could be good. We could probably use a lot of it, though. Big help.
Help is fine if you want to. We need an army.
Alma,
Does Straybrook have a military we could borrow?
Alma. I'm a mining magnate, not an emperor, and that's the last word.
Then why offer?
I will say it doesn't seem like that, and that was like the period. Like she just like stopped talking there.
Right.
But the words, you ran out of your spell.
Right, I understand. That did spark a thought, though. I will message her again I'll burn a fourth.
We just have the same thought. The same thought. Sorry, continue. Spark a thought. It's
It's like words that mean two different things. Go ahead.
Spark a thought. Yeah, spark a thought. Okay.
over where?
Right. Mining magnate. I messaged her again.
Oh,
Yeah.
4th level spell slot. I love using my 3rd level spell slots. Mining magnate. Are there mines near Chill Run? Under Chill Run?
there are some in the mountains to the north. We don't own those.
Do you know who does?
Probably some lord or other in Waterdeep. I could look into it.
Would you like to?
If you... Do they run under Chill Run?
There's a pause. No. They have a complex sewer system.
Yeah.
6 words left.
No need. Help could be good.
That's 50.
I challenge you to a fight.
She might come help.
Okay.
She can't bring an army though. She said she's not an emperor. She's just rich.
Okay.
Excuses. Get on the cart.
So,
But she is very good at murder herself. So
she
Yeah.
does
No.
do the murder thing.
So, right,
if we
yeah.
can let her know in enough time, advance, we might be able to work something out with her. At least maybe showing up to be a distraction of some sort while we're doing. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Right.
Something. But anyway, at least she knows where we're going.
Right. She knows about the sewer system that they have. So we could, if we can find an opening there, if we think we'll need the help, maybe we could meet there.
Oh, we've done that before. To get into the...
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah, sure. It's a bit odd that... Yeah, no, yeah, sure. Let's do it. Chill Run.
Right.
Okay.
So we'll go through the Galen mountain range.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like we'll probably have to lose the cart at some point once we get. I don't know that there are going to be trails that we can fit 2 horses and ourselves on.
We'll cross that bridge when we are unable to
Climb
cross
it.
that bridge because
Okay.
of the bridge isn't made for the cart.
Mountains, I should have taken fucking spider climb. So creepy and cool. Maybe next time.
Someday you'll climb.
I've
Someday
turned
I'll
the cart
climb
around.
spider.
and
Oh
I've-
yeah, I don't think we stayed. I think I once again forgot to say at the end of the session and told you guys after. Everyone leveled up last session, so that we're at level 14 now.
And I thought really hard about taking spider climb. In the end,
What'd you
Yeah.
take instead? Unless it's a sick rat.
it's a sakura.
So,
Sakura.
as you all climb back aboard the cart and begin making your way back, well, I guess you had to get back to the main path to get to your cart.
Yeah. I imagine a lot of that was walking back to the main path.
For sure. Loading up, you do have a bit of ways through the spiral wood to travel to get even out of it at this point. And I don't have like the roads and trails marked on the maps, but we'll say that you guys
speaking of
have
maps.
an amalgamation.
Are you maps guy? You have maps? Are you the carrier of the map?
I have a map.
I would like to mark this ancient elven lost city on that as best I can. Mm-hmm. Cause I, someday might want to just
Yeah.
Yeah, let me
come
give
check
you
it out.
It's a nice rehab apartment.
let me give you a reference.
It's just gonna...
The flipper. Fixer upper.
Um,
Let's hold holdout tree could be a home again.
So do you see where it kind of comes, the trees kind of come to a point in the top left between the hills and the mountain?
The trees kind of come to. That's about where I had just landed my circle.
Perfect.
And this basement space down here is a big hemispherical mirror.
That's the disco room.
This is actually original to.
Oh, I should have taken dancing lights. We could have
architecture.
fun.
You don't want to put a TV in here.
We never get to have any fun.
We never get to have fun. Silas, why don't you ever let us have fun?
You know the reason for that.
Speaking of fun, as you're making your way through the forest, through the spiral wood, this is what I was getting at a second ago. I don't have marks and trails and roads let's just take it back.
Let's get it clean.
I don't have trails and roads marked on the map that I've given everyone, but we'll say that your maps in-game have approximations.
Reasonable enough trails.
Yes. You are aware that there seems to be, in way of trails, there's only one path that passes through the Galen Mountain Range to the other side, and it begins at Galen's Folly.
Ooh.
So you have to travel back through the woods and a little ways across the Hillock Sea to get to Galen's Folly before you can start your trek across the mountains.
I don't mind doing that. The only thing is the whole one road going through the mountains we're gonna be right and bushes.
Right.
So we should be on.
Would it be easier to maybe just climb the mountains?
I don't know, man. I've got these gloves, but that doesn't really mean shit. You know, if there's a wall and everyone's fighting on top of it, we all die without Genevieve, really. You know what I mean? Remember that one time?
That one time when Aurora died on a wall?
Oh, I had forgotten about that because it all worked out.
I guess because no one could climb the fucking wall.
Right, but okay,
I mean, maybe
you
though.
have climby gloves.
Yeah.
You are just kind of good. You're good at that.
Yes.
I can fly. I don't think we need to take the trail, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Right?
What of the horses?
Well, we can
they
either
don't
take
have a
them somewhere and
home.
sell them, or we can release them there.
Oh yeah, we can sell them.
I'm gonna
Let me
ask.
look into these horses' eyes. Do
Don't.
they look
No, don't!
Which one?
Like, wisdom saving throw.
Wait, do they each have one
what
eye?
horses do we have?
No. How do you look into both of a horse's
I
eyes?
just I want to look at them.
Because they're
Far away.
prey
I want
animals.
to evaluate.
From far away.
I'll look in the other eye.
From above.
Okay.
Do these look like horses that need us? Or are we holding them back?
Make
This horse is going to college.
Okay, I'm gonna reason this out because I'm sure some of you at home, maybe with DM experience, are thinking animal handling. You're not trying to get an animal to do something. You're trying to size up an animal. So I'm gonna say make either a nature or insight check. Your choice.
Okay, I'm going with insight.
Okay.
$22.
Currently, as it stands, if you just left this horse attached to this cart,
I mean,
it'd
like,
probably die.
if we took them off and we went, yeah,
Be
get out of
free.
here, be free.
Yes, it would probably become a delicious meal for some forest-dwelling creature.
Right, we should sell them somewhere.
Yes.
I would say that you would be aware that horses are more, like wild horses, are more at home on plains. So like maybe if you could get them to the Hillock Sea.
To the airport.
God damn it. I hate that I didn't get it at first.
Sorry.
If you can maybe get them to the Hillock Sea or just out of the spiral wood, they'd have a better chance. But currently, and I would say like we haven't run through it all because you guys are level 14 adventurers. Like you had to fight off some wolves and things since you've been in the spiral wood.
Okay.
So like leaving them out here is a death sentence, but maybe they'll be better off elsewhere.
This is funnier to me than what was said. The mental breakdown.
There's also, if you feel, if you're having a moral dilemma about horses and their lives, you could just travel to Galen's Folly and stable them and still scale the mountain.
We could go to Galen's Folly. We could sell the cart and all the shit, and then we can also check up on the people that left Showrun, and they'll be able to just talk to us about what it was like in there now because they aren't being listened to. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's very true.
That brings me to another question that I have, which
Okay.
is, you guys have like your bags of holding, which have the majority of your shit in them.
Yeah, which I'm like keeping under my fucking cloak now.
Do you have other belongings? Like when you cleared out the tavern and stuff in Waterdeep, like, do you have other shit in your cart, or is what you carry everything that you own?
That was about it. I didn't really have much to begin with, and when we moved into the tavern,
Yeah,
I think
I'm
I
not
got
trying to
books.
like imply one
Oh,
way or
yeah.
another. I'm genuinely asking.
I think I had a bunch of books, if I remember correctly, in the first tavern build. That was it.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably had like kitchen equipment
Mm-hmm.
that I would have been like dibs because I don't know if I would have.
Like what? Can you give some examples?
I mean, like, so for when we're adventuring or whatever, I've got like a nice sized cast iron pot with a lid that like fits it, and then I have them tied, so just like kind of camping, cooking stuff, silverware and a plate.
Yeah, stewing and skilleting.
Yeah, but in the kitchen at the tavern, I had like fucking saucepans, saute pans, like deep fried fucking pots.
Okay,
and
so currently
ladles.
those are in the back of the cart.
Yeah, I would have just like shoved those in the back. I think I wouldn't take up more space in my bag of holding.
For sure. So be mindful of that.
Yeah.
You guys are currently carrying all of your worldly possessions with you in this cart.
Yeah.
So abandoning it means abandoning those.
I
Unless you wanted to invest and buy some land or a property somewhere.
Yeah.
Which is also an option because you guys have a shit ton of money from selling your tavern.
That's true. I still stand by the idea that we just pick a spot that we like and we start a town.
Hair feels good.
Just stick a flag on the ground.
Yeah.
This is a town now.
Well, there are these.
Welcome to Mistwalkerton.
Let me ask the city council member if this is a town. Is this a town?
This is the town.
This is a town. Let me sit on the ground.
It's a hamlet at best.
I definitely think that's a direction we could go, but we should maybe settle some things first.
Yeah.
Starting a town. I have no belongings. I've been staring at this inventory sheet. It's sad. It's a
Maybe
little
I
sad.
could find a tavern or something that would use this kitchen equipment. I can, rent it to them and then come back for it later if I decide I don't want to get new things, which why would I do that?
You would want to
new
get
stuff is fun. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So
I think Galen's fault.
we head to Galen's Folly.
Right?
Yeah, I've just been driving east.
Okay.
I don't think there's not like a fork in the road like Galen's Folly or nothing.
Sorry, horses.
Eventually there is, but you have to get out of the spiral wood first.
That's what the sign says.
Yeah.
Speaking of the spiral wood, can I have someone else roll a d20 as you travel through the woods?
I'm driving. I'll do it.
Okay.
2.
Didn't you roll the last one?
I
That one did.
Oh, nice. 2. Wonderful. As you continue through the spiral wood, the path is winding through the trees, and the road becomes more and more overgrown as you're making your way out, and less beaten by frequent travel. In some areas, there are helix-like saplings that sprout directly through the road, and in others, bushes overflow, nearly fully blocking the road. As you're navigating a section of the path that's particularly crowded by vines and brush, the cart suddenly lurches, and I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Shit ass.
Lurch. 22.
13.
13,
12.
12.
Oy.
+8 to that.
Silas and Alma, you each take 4 points of damage as you are launched from the cart as it comes to a very sudden halt. As you all see, one of the large mounds of greenery has shifted and engulfed one of your horses fully.
Oh God, no! We were gonna get him a new home.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
I was gonna buy that horse.
And I need to plant some trees. I need to buy a forest of merch.
Look at all the things you bought from Gilded Rogue.
Just imagine these trees are spirals.
Just imagine these trees are spirals.
I like to imagine that the spiral wood is kind of like, it's kind of like if a Bob Ross painting was like too perfect. You know how he like does the trees with the fan brush?
Yeah.
If there was like no variation and it was just like.
Chad is rebelling against you.
Against me?
For killing a horse.
I saw what in the actual fuck Cameron pop up a second ago.
Hey, you guys know
That horse
what the
was
life
2 weeks from retirement.
Yeah.
the life of an adventurer is fraught with dangers, and you shouldn't bring animals with you. I'm just
You
gonna
did
say
it to
that
a
now.
cat that was just chilling in a library.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I think Cameron killed that cat. I don't think the game did it. I think he can come up with whatever he wants to say, but
God, this tree's not a good tree.
It's a bad tree.
Vetoed. You know what? Why not? You were coastal a second ago. I can't get the palm tree in either. There it goes. There's a little palm tree.
Cam right now with the fucking sunglasses on.
Are there memes happening in this?
it's literally
Discord?
like
No, it's just the emoji thing that we made of you, but they put sunglasses on.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
It's like Cam right now.
it's like
Very good.
it's like I'm afraid to talk to anyone. It's like, oh man, like I have like a bunch of money. Like I just really want to like set you up with like, you know, like a hot dog cart or something for Waterdeep. And then Cam's like, he gets struck by a bolt of lightning. Everyone roll initiative.
If you hadn't been outside tending that hot dog stand,
I honestly,
what happened.
I've been thinking for spoilers because we're still discussing this, but while I'm building, get you a jar of nugs. This is plump
salsa.
foliage.
That's the
It is
chunkiest salsa I've ever seen in my entire life.
You may have turned.
Not sponsored.
yeah, turn that label around.
No, I'm thinking about one of our Patreon tiers being that when we finish campaign 1, just releasing the document that has my notes in it.
Oh, yeah.
To kind of give people an insight into like what things are planned and what things were improvised on the spot. Because this is one of those moments where like, I've had this written down. You're the ones who brought up the horses and I was not anticipating that to be a conversation
Wait,
that
so
happens.
ages ago you were gonna kill a horse?
No, there was
Just
a
sitting
potential.
around your house, just like
There was a potential if one of you rolled less than 5 on a d20 during this particular check in the woods, that a horse gets engulfed. Yeah.
It wasn't. Oh, I think I might kill a horse. It was.
It was, they've got horses, don't they?
just looking at pictures,
Fools, all of them.
just looking at pictures of happy horses.
Well, luckily these polar bears are laying down.
They were smiling.
Silas and Alma are prone because they've fallen from the cart. Oh, and I need each of you. Oh, no, never mind. That was a different trigger.
Oh.
I'm going to put you up here, Cholula.
Hell yeah!
But that's just, yes, thank you.
Sorry,
I
that's
can't see the
Yeah, that's for visual.
frame. You're not that high up, you're just like sitting at the driver's seat of the cart. All right, eventually I will have my shit together and playing the part of foliage today.
Is Silas
We've
at a
got
point where
our
like
favorites, a bullet and a bullet.
Imagine their foliage.
Imagine their trees or bushes or vines or all of those. All right, as I put on some appropriate music.
don't you got like a mean looking tree over there?
Do I?
There's like a vine next to the 2 purple boys.
Oh, I mean, that's a vine whip, a
Ah.
grasping vine. It's not what I'm after.
Can we get emotes that are like horses or cats but with red X's over them?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, anybody 25 to 20?
Yes, 33.
Fuck yeah.
Classic.
Damn.
I say goddamn.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
All right, that's Cholula up first, 20 to 15.
17.
16.
Nice.
So a horse got sucked into the ground.
It got so like this like particularly large bush with a lot of like vines and underbrush connected to it just kind of like engulfed the horse and brought the entire cart to a halt. Silas and Alma were flung forward onto the ground. They're both lying prone. And you see as that one engulfs the horse, another clump of shrubbery nearby also begins to move and shift and snarl.
Okay.
And Cholula, you're up first.
Is horse dead?
That's a great question.
If I
Let's
kill
find out.
Shrub with horse inside, does horse die? You know?
If I bite taco. If I bite tortilla with beef inside.
Does people
The horse, the horse is still struggling. It does not appear immediately dead. No,
Okay.
Oh, there's a future for this one yet.
Okay.
we'll see.
Yeah, probably not.
Let me just go ahead and pull up some horse stats.
Okay.
Beautiful,
Let's
tall, close to God.
The taller you are, the closer you are to God. Is that the argument being made?
It's a McElroy thing. Big, beautiful, tall horse close to God.
I think next campaign, guys, I'm gonna play a horse. I want to see a horse live through the
Cam will kill you in the first 10 minutes of this game. You'll be in the city and a tree will kill you.
Yeah, you guys are on a cart, so these are draft horses for sure.
Yeah.
All right, Cholula, what you doing?
Okay.
First draft horses.
Oh, burn them! They're being eaten.
I think being startled and seeing struggle horse, I kind of, since I'm not like already holding my weapons, so I just like outstretch my hands and I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on
Fuck
Bush
yeah.
the horse.
Oh my
Hell
God!
yeah.
Is that the secret one?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm still excited.
I don't
still
think we've
excited.
seen it before, though, from Cholula.
I don't think so.
What does Witch Bolt look like as I think you roll an attack roll?
Yeah.
Spell attack. So add your spell attack modifier to this d20.
Okay. 19.
19 hits, yeah. Go ahead and roll damage, which I think is a d12.
D12.
Yeah.
2d12.
Woo!
She's a big spell.
What type of damage does this do, by the way?
It says lightning.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry, I'm just picking which ones to use. Please be not that. That's 3.
No way!
1, 2, 3.
3 points of damage.
Yep.
You got a plus, right?
No.
This bolt of electricity fire, or what does it look like as Cholula casts Witch Bolt? It's so nice being able to stand and be heard still.
Right?
I should have thought about this beforehand. It looks like. What? It looks like a bitch. Is that-
That is what I said.
Okay.
I figured it would be an interruption if I said it.
It gives me time to think, even though it's not working.
What is it? How do you feel? What's the first thing that you imagine?
Hot oil,
Oh, nice.
like fry oil.
Yeah, fucking bacon grease out of the hands.
Yeah, bacon smells like bacon.
But it's got this vibrant light to it, and as it strikes, I assume this one that's on the horse,
Yes.
you watch as the fry oil actually sparks and seems to be absorbed into these twisting and writhing masses of vines, and it takes no damage.
What a bitch. It is a bitch. Okay.
Tony.
That's your action. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I think I would like to go ahead and bonus action to shift.
Good call. All right. Bonus action shift. Staying put on the cart.
Yeah, I like being up here.
Okay. All right. That ends Cholula's turn and brings us to Silas.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, you are prone on the ground. You look over to your right and you see a horse writhing within a even more violently writhing mound of vines and grass and foliage.
Neat. I say to myself. I'm not going to stand up, but I'm going to just like kind of collapse into mist, and then I'm going to stand up. But for
Yeah,
flavor,
for
I will
sure.
collapse into mist, and then like the mist will fall away, and I will be enraged,
Yeah.
but just swirling like fiery,
Like a
looking
fucking
mist.
like a Death Eater landing.
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah! All right,
And then I kill.
roll for kill.
I'm gonna get after it with a short sword.
Fuck yeah, go for it.
No.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go like full
lunge.
mist, and I'm going to like kind of just lunge at it, and this will be bite. I don't know how to flavor this anymore. The
You have
shadow
to-
was more tangible.
Do you have to rage first?
I am that
Oh,
billow,
nice.
that billow was
Yeah,
that.
yeah. We'll say that you you get this strange sense, and there's been this low fog following you for days, and it coalesces around you, and you feel this sense of control. That burning sensation, that kind of like overpowering feeling, isn't present. You, in this moment, feel like you can harness it and shape it to your will.
It forms into like a large dog.
Hell yeah.
I'm like a big smoky dog.
Fuck yeah.
I'm a big smoky dog.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
That's an 11.
11 misses,
It does.
unfortunately.
I'm gonna do.
We'll say that as you lunge forward to bite it in this very hound-like form, some of these like tendril-like vines actually come up out of it and like wrap around you a bit and hold you back from getting close with that bite, but then quickly recede as you swipe at them. You've got another attack.
I'm gonna do it again. Neato. That is 18.
18 hits.
You don't.
Swag.
Is Witch Bolt something that you like choose the type of damage that it does when you get the spell?
There's one
No,
that
it
does
always
that.
does lightning damage.
Okay.
There is one though, isn't there?
There's a couple that you don't choose the type of damage when you get the spell. The
they're, like,
damage
random.
can be different every time you
Okay.
cast it.
Yeah.
Whether or not you get to choose or it's based on a roll, I
Was
don't
that the Chaos Bolt one?
Yeah,
Chaos Bolt is
one of them.
random.
I feel like I had something and
Also,
I
if you're a, I
chose-
think if
Color
you're a,
spray,
I think if you're a transmuter wizard,
Order of Scribes.
Order of Scribes, right? You can like chain. You can use any type of damage that you know a spell that does that, and mix it around to any other spell. I think
Yeah.
something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crazy shit.
Witch Bolt is always lightning.
Okay.
Damage on that.
11, and I gain
Nice.
a number of hit points equal to my proficiency bonus back.
Oh, neat.
Fuck yeah,
With
dude.
a landed bite. What is my prof bow?
Hell yeah! And you rip off a couple of vines and toss them aside.
That's 2 actions and bonus. So.
All right. Yeah, and half your movement to stand. Staying put is going to bring us to Alma.
Yeah, I'm going to stand up.
All right.
And as I'm standing, I'm gonna snap my fingers and cast Firebolt at this one
Ooh,
closer to me.
nice. Go for it.
18.
18 hits for sure.
Okie, that is 3d10.
Woo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Who wants to be
I
my
healed
little dicey
5
friend?
points from that.
Nice.
I have a high proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Why are the
Yeah, you guys are no
so hard
fucking
for me
joking.
to-
We haven't done combat in a second, and every time we do, I'm reminded that you're very dangerous people.
Yeah.
14 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Flammable objects hit by this spell do catch fire if they're not being worn or carried.
Weirdly enough, you watch as the firebolt strikes and does singe a bit of the leaves, but these creatures are very green and have a high water content within them. It doesn't do as much damage as you would expect it to.
Interesting. Is there any chance of having applied a quicken spell to that or no?
I'll allow it.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Doggy.
Just this one.
Seeing that that didn't affect it as much as I would hope it would, I'll reach into my bag, my like component pouch, and just like pull out like a little vial of water, and I'll just kind of like pour it into my hand and make an ice knife and toss that.
Is that a cantrip?
No, but firebolt is.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Hell yeah. Go for it.
Nice, 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 nice.
24?
24 hits for sure. What is the range on the explosion of that?
5 feet.
Okay, so it doesn't quite reach the other one.
No.
But also doesn't reach the horse.
It also doesn't reach the horse. At second level. Okay. So it does 1d10 damage and then bursts. Does that burst include the creature that I hit? The target and each creature. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yes, I should
So
have
it makes
read the spell.
a dex save?
Yes.
That is a 7.
Good, good.
Good.
Okay, so 3d6 plus 1d10. So we've got 15, 18, 20 points of ice damage.
Ooh, not bad.
I see.
Did the wrong thing over here.
That's
Froste.
what it's like to choose.
You said 20 points?
Yeah, of
Nice.
ice damage.
Yeah, you send the ice knife, which jabs itself into the creature's
Trunk.
mass, and there's this, again, explosion, grenade-like explosion. But unlike the roots, there's just like a thin film of frost left behind, and as the creature kind of like quivers and shakes, the ice falls away, and it didn't do as much damage as you had anticipated.
Okay.
Classic bushes.
Classic bushes. Bushes, am I right?
Totally.
Should've
How
gone
much movement
Iraq.
did it take me to stand up? 30 feet?
Sorry.
You made it fall down.
I'm just gonna try and get between this one and the horses.
Okay. Easy. Yeah, it took you 15 feet of movement to stand up.
Okay.
So that was like 5 feet to there. No
18
problem.
feet?
15.
15 feet.
15 to stand, 5 feet to there.
Cool. I thought you said it took me 18 to stand up. I was like, that's a weird number.
Nope, I've decided Alma takes 18 feet of movement to stand. That's going to end Alma's turn and brings us to the Shambling Mounds.
Oh.
Relax. Okay.
What is it?
The lamp?
No.
All right. Horse
A sham.
needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, God.
Hey, that's a natural fucking 20.
Yeah, horse!
Fuck yeah, horse.
Going to college.
If they survive, I'm naming these horses.
Yeah.
If
I'm
they
naming that
survive.
horse Mr. Worldwide.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
The natural 20 emoji also has sunglasses.
Our chat is drunk with power. It kind of looks like one of the dots that you bet on when you go to like a sports game and they do like a little race and
Yeah.
everyone's like, yeah, go green dot. I'm in the green dot section.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
that's
don't
that.
think I've ever...
Yeah, it's like a 7-Up thing.
You ever been to a sports game?
I've never been to any sports game.
And with its second attack, it's going to just like lean to the side with the fully engulfing this horse with its mass added, and it's going to attempt to slam into Silas.
Okay. Bring it. Who cares?
17 to hit.
New.
Bring it. What are you, a bunch of leaves?
17 misses.
Yes.
All right. You manage to like just
I just
glide.
did like tiny misty steps.
Yeah,
Like,
you just like glide across the ground, and actually it impacts with where this like misted hound form is, but that just kind of like dissipates and you actually were standing over here. Rad, that's that one. The other one is going to make a slam attack against Alma.
Welcome to the jam.
That's gonna
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and you are grappled, and it is going to attempt. Oh, it doesn't have to attempt, it just happens. Yeah, it engulfs you.
I'm so sorry.
It slams into you and pulls you into itself.
You are in.
That was its first attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It did a slam first, didn't it?
So you
But I
are
think
This
that
other
was
one did.
part of it.
Alma. You are yeah. So I'll read this to you guys so that there's no confusion. The Shambling Mound makes 2 slam attacks.
You don't have to break it
Oh,
down.
I see. I've got it. I'm reading.
I vote for just playing in game.
No, for
I
sure.
don't want to know the mechanics of the Shambling Mount. I want to discover them.
Okay.
Personally.
I'm just making sure that I'm keeping myself honest because if I hadn't read that just now, I would have done this wrong.
Oh god.
It attacks you and you take that damage. It's going to use its second attack to slam you again.
Okay, sorry. I prefer fights to be
No worries.
Yeah.
fog of war.
That's a natural 1.
Oh good.
The second slam misses. The first, it slams against you and the vines begin to wrap around your leg and like hip area. And it goes to slam into you again, but you quickly backstep and rip away from those vines. And it doesn't manage to get your other side and pull you in. You are not engulfed.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad I read words.
Yeah. This could have been vampires all over again.
Yeah, right. That ends the Shambling Mound's turns, and that's going to bring us to the top of the round, Cholula.
Okay. So far, so I've never seen this type of creature before, right?
No.
Okay. And from my position up here, I've seen that lightning doesn't do shit to them.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna go ahead and drop that spell rather than like using an action to roll for damage.
for sure.
Fire didn't really do much.
It
mean,
it hurt it, but not a lot. And same with cold.
And then you did just stab time.
I did like piercing damage to it.
And that seemed like trimming the shrubs. Okay.
Yep, trim the hedges. Cut that bush.
I think I want to try one other
If you weren't going to do what the chat was.
type of damage before I just start slashing. So I'm gonna pull my like improved butcher's knife that I have out and kind of like fling it out in a way that there's like a glint of light off of it that goes like that kind of shoots off towards the bush, and I'm gonna try Mind Sliver.
Oh, nice. It needs
So-
to make a saving throw?
Yes.
What kind?
Intelligence.
That's a natural 3, -3 for 0.
Oh god.
It rolls a 0.
Okay, that's a fail.
Has that ever happened?
That's never happened to me before. I swear, this never happens. Cut that bush.
I roll a 0 on intelligence at least once a day.
Yeah.
Okay, so it takes 5 psychic damage.
Okay, is it just that one d6, or did that go up because you're
Oh, I
higher
should
level?
check that. Oh, it's 3 of them.
Yeah.
And we don't do. It's not sneak attack because it's not a melee.
Correct.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, no sneak attack on spell attacks.
What did I say before?
You had a 5.
8.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Sorry.
8 points of psychic damage, and then it has to subtract a d4 from its next saving throw before the end of my next turn.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'll just try to keep an eye for if it is asked to make a saving throw. I'll go d4. Like that. Okay?
Perfect.
That'll be code for,
How much? 8 points of damage, you said?
yeah. Disorienting psychic energy.
All right. That ends Shalula's turn. You gonna stay put?
Yeah.
All right, and brings us to Silas.
Cool. Just checking my spells. I have Give those a minute. A very short list of spells. Cool.
Purple.
Purple.
Rip it.
Rip it.
Rip
and
it.
Rip it.
Rip it.
I'll do it and I'll do it again.
I've done it.
Oh, speaking of like
Alma, you're on deck.
Yep.
Might be.
a 0
Oh,
on
I've
intelligence, I walked into the bathroom the other day and flushed the toilet. And then I was like, I better use the bathroom. It was like my playlist was so backwards. I might as well just like wash my hands, flush the toilet, use the bathroom, and left. I cackled at myself. I had headphones on. It was loud.
Anyway.
Yeah, cool. We're all here. Dude, I'm trying to scroll in there. Not the whole thing.
It's a good website.
It's so good. Everyone loves it,
website.
especially now.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use my shadow step, but like kind of like form through the mist to the other side of it,
Yeah, for sure.
but 10 feet away.
Okay.
Oh.
And then I'm going to attack
Attack.
with my it's essentially just a tendril of mist. It's the tail of the
Yeah.
beast form.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
going to slash.
Go for it.
We hack and we slash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes it sticks to my
Dice.
Dice cock.
fingers. 7 plus 9 is 16.
16 hits.
Yay! And I hit it.
And so
11 again.
Ooh, nice.
I wish I had good damage rolls.
You're about to get sneak attack and fucking destroy something. Watch.
maybe. What are your sneak attack dice at?
Oh, good question.
Yeah, be thinking about that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like, as that tendril hits another, like, I don't know, the thing that I'm having trouble with is solidified mist. Like, if mist is now my new, I don't know why it was easier for me to
I'm
imagine
almost kinda
shadow
thinking-
hurting people.
Like the image
It's
in
easier for me to
my
imagine this.
Mind is almost that it's like spiderweb thin. You know what I mean? Like it's just so thin that when it like,
like wispy.
does something, it like stings. You know, like
Yeah.
whip kind of moods.
6.
I'm imagining, you ever see those renders that people do, those 3D renders of like smoke models, but it's like somebody dancing?
Yeah,
I'm
exactly
picturing
that.
that.
Yeah.
But it's a dog and it's got like, it's like going back and forth between like a dog for a bite and then like octopus
It's
tentacles.
it's gonna change like all the time.
Yeah.
That's like kind of the plan. Because I don't want to have to think of it all the time. I don't have a good memory. The 13 plus 9.
Yeah,
20
that'll hit for sure.
Horsetail.
Horse tail.
11 again. I keep rolling 7s on
It
damage.
hurts,
Nice.
though.
Weapon.
It is a weapon
Uh,
against flies and me.
yeah, I kind of just like sink into the mist and like come up on the other side, just like slapping it with octopus mist.
Yeah. Yeah, just like almost mimicking its weird like vine tendrils that that are splaying off, but just severing them.
How does it seem to be taking these hits?
Your hits are landing and solid and seem to be decreasing it in size.
Okay. Yeah, these are all piercing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Rad. That's gonna bring us to Alma.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab this thing by whatever mass I can get my hands on and cast
Cholula, you're on deck.
5th level inflict wounds.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Does that just happen?
Step forward.
No, I have to
Making a
roll
melee
without
spell
it.
attack.
Okay.
I was looking at my spells earlier because I saw the intelligence roll go so bad. I was like, you could throw a minor illusion out there. Maybe it's super dumb.
It seems like it's not gonna work out, but just hang on.
Okay.
I have favored by the gods, so
Right,
I can
yes.
if I miss on an attack roll. Okay, so that was 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9, 19.
19 hits
Hit.
for sure.
Thank God.
Thank the gods,
Thank-
literally.
Thank you, gods. Okay, 5th level.
Thank King.
Smiling on me on this day.
7d10. I don't know if I have enough in front of me.
Oh, covetous one.
Oh.
4,
Hey, Mr. Covetous King.
6. I just need one more.
What was the guy's name in The Nanny?
In what? The Nanny?
Yeah.
Starring
Mr. Sheffield?
Sheffield.
Jennifer Lopez?
Starring Fran Drescher?
Oh, the show. Well, there was also a movie called The Nanny, right? Starring Jennifer Lopez.
Likely.
so.
Do you think I would
Each of these things are weird references for me.
we were just doing Fran Drescher stuff. You think I would be at a D&D
just
table
using-
like, have you guys ever seen Jennifer Lopez in The Nanny? I'm going to base a character off that.
Bro, you see Chocolat?
Sorry.
Dude, Made in Manhattan? That's the best McConaughey movie.
Rain of Fire is the best McConaughey movie.
Dude, watch them back to back.
Same universe.
back and you come
Same
back and tell me
universe.
34 points of necrotic damage.
You can't tell me that building they're hiding in isn't the building from Made in Manhattan.
Post-apocalyptic made
I have to watch both of these movies
It's
now.
Rain of
Shit.
Fire.
That's our first movie night. Double features.
Oh my god, is there a McConaughey universe? It's all connected.
From this one, it takes the full brunt. What does it look like as you inflict wounds upon the shambling mound?
From like everywhere that I am actually like making contact with it, there's just kind of like super bright light, like when somebody's welding. You know, you're not supposed to look directly at it because you'll like burn your retinas out. It's a lot like that. And everywhere that's touching, it's almost like it's burning away like paper.
Yeah, and just slumps of it slough off and fall to the ground and just... There's like little spurts of chlorophyll that then become instantly cauterized. Cauterized. That's your action.
Jimmy Carter.
I think that's kinda all I can super duper do.
It wasn't really that big of a thing. You just caused something to disintegrate with your thoughts and hand movements.
What, like it's a big deal?
Not that big of a deal.
That's all I can do.
All right. Ending Alma's turn is going to bring us to the mounds with Cholula on deck.
Okay.
Alma, the one in front of you, didn't like that. So it's going to attempt to slam you yet again.
Okay.
17 to hit?
Shield.
All right. Its first slam misses. It's going to go ahead and slam at you again. 26.
Yeah, dog. What a number.
Double shield.
Okay, yeah. I would rule that it still doesn't engulf you. It still isn't able to engulf you because it didn't hit you with both attacks.
So this is like a tier kind of a thing. It has to
hit with both attacks to be able to pull you in, basically. But it does hit you with one, and you do take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
As it just slams all of the mass that it has left into you. You shield first. What does your shield look like right now? It's been a while since we've seen Alma in action, and she's a little different these days.
Kind of like a bird cage, like one of those really fancy ornate bird cages, just kind of like drops down around me.
Oh, nice. And yeah,
Mousetrap.
it slams up against it, and it holds it back, but then you see as the vines and tendrils pull their way through the bars in the center and just rip it apart, and it parts itself and then falls onto you with its like center of mass and then starts reforming. That's that one. This one over here.
No.
Okay, the horse needs to make another Constitution saving throw.
Come on, horse.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Natural 14
Oh, horses.
What does
for a
that mean?
15,
Hey.
Okay, horse. In
which
fairness-
actually succeeds.
I'm realizing that horses are stronger than civilians in D&D.
They are. Literally, they
Have
are.
you met a horse though?
Yeah, well, you know.
And these are also draft horses, so they're pretty hardy creatures.
Yeah.
Compared to Jed
Yeah. This is Clyde
from Jed's
Stale.
shed.
Yeah.
Or a Friesen?
No, this one's name is Clyde. This one's name is Clyde Stale.
I'm gonna make
Yeah, I named him. Don't lie.
Nah, yeah.
I'm gonna make a quick roll. I'm gonna use this guy because this could change some things for you guys.
I want to take up a Frisian.
I'm gonna use our old friend. We're still looking for a name that another D&D show doesn't use for our lovely Tray of Fate. If you have ideas, let us know in chat.
Castle Grayskull.
Too close to a critical role thing.
What was the very good name that I came up
Masters
with
of the Universe.
I know.
that no one's on board with for some reason? The Pergola of Peril.
Yeah. What's that one that's really hard to remember? Let's do that one.
We just write it on it.
I'm basically gonna roll a luck check. So if you guys want a low roll.
Okay.
Yeah. So on a 1 to a 5, something bad happens for you guys. On a 6 through 10, 6 through 10, I'll make another roll, and 11 through 20 is bad news for it. That is a natural 14. Which falls into 11 through 20?
Yes.
Which is bad news for who?
It.
For it.
Ed.
So, the shambling mound that is engulfing the horse goes to move towards Silas and pulls the horse with it. However, because there is another horse standing right next to it and it's attached to a cart, there's a lot of weight happening there. It actually can't pull it. And unfortunately for it, the straps harnessing it to your cart don't break. So it actually has to release the horse
Release the horse.
to come over towards the person who is fucking its day up right now. And it's gonna make 2 slam attacks against Silas.
Bring it.
For the first one, 12.
No, dog.
And the second, 24.
One of my tendrils will come up and give it a slap block. And I roll a d8 and add it to my AC.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What number did I say? 24?
4.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
6 plus 19. It's 25.
25. You manage to slap its tendrils out of the way. It releases its hold on that horse, loses a meal, and doesn't even get an attack off against you. The other mound already went. That's the shambling mounds. That's going to bring us to Cholula.
Okay. So, of the 2 mounds, which one is larger still?
The one that Silas is facing.
Okay. I'm going to
Not
go
by
ahead
much,
and
but yeah.
pull out my bow and give it the old boosh.
Hell yeah. The tip of the arrow lights.
Yeah, just, it's a little bit of extra damage even if it's
How does
only
Cholula
taking
say
half.
it?
Boosh.
Okay, good. Because I always hear kitties say it. I wanted to hear Cholula.
As Cholula draws her bow and says boosh, this orange light comes down from either end of the bowstring, and then runes crawl across the arrow to the tip, which then bursts into flame and roll an attack.
I'm so amped. That's not sarcasm.
Okay.
It isn't. I'm amped. You're good. That's not
okay.
even touching the wall.
What does that mean?
That
you
boy
hit it.
needs
That's
therapy.
25.
25 absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll for damage and add your sneak attack because you've got an ally within threatening range.
I think this thing is done.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the bow damage, and then I'll do the fire
damage
separately.
separate. I would very much appreciate that.
Wow.
The way you leaned away from the stank on that roll.
It was a lot of dice. It would get out of the way.
It's fun to roll dice.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for the Fables system.
It's fun to roll dice.
23, just straight up, it's an arrow and you damage.
Nice.
And then
It's an arrow in you damage.
We'll be right back.
and then 5 points of fire damage.
Nice. Halved to 2. All right. It's still holding on, but that did some damage for sure.
I did something. Okay. And that will be all.
All right. Ending Cholula's turn brings us to Silas.
Nito Bandito. I'm going to... It'll appear as though I'm turning around, sort of. Like, you see kind of the smoke that you had described, like, trailing off of me. And then when I come back, I'm going to be bringing down a war pit.
Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Hell
Use
yeah.
it.
Pick him. Give him the pick.
Pick 'em! That's such a weird... I love the idea of just, like, a bunch of, like, rednecks in an audience.
Yeah. Just a coliseum of just the most southern people.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits for sure.
It's like, I don't understand what's going on. That guy's turned into milk or something, but he's...
You see that? You see that? He gave him a nosebleed with a mind.
Get me a beer, man. That's 9 points of damage.
Nice.
And I'm going to do it again.
You said 9 points, right?
Yes.
Nice. Do it again. Do it again.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
We can't set that precedent for all battles.
Pick him. Pick him again.
Pick a milkman. That's 9 again.
Nice.
My damage keeps like duplicating.
Duplicating.
Doop-a-da-doop. And my bonus action. I don't want to hug it. But do I want to hug it?
You've got other stuff you can do with a bonus action.
Yeah.
That one.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking hell yeah, dude.
Motherfucker. Well, that's melee damage. Okay. I was like, I haven't been... Well,
That's bludgeoning. If you're talking about an unarmed strike.
no, my rage. I haven't been plus 2ing.
Oh.
Fucking
Should do that from now on.
God damn it. Because, yeah, would my miss things be... Whatever, cool. I'm going to do Flurry of Blows.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make 2 more attacks.
Punch, punch.
One is 12 and one is 23.
The 23 hits.
That's a different one. 7.
Nice.
Yeah, like just classic, like just pickaxe swings. And then when I raise up for a third one for flavor, like just other tendrils come out of like my chest and
Hell
punching
yeah.
it.
A man of whips. Nice. Is that end Silas's turn? Stand put?
It does.
All right. That's going to bring us to Alma.
Okay, I'm going to burn 2 more sorcery points to get another quicken spell.
Okay.
And I'm going to use that on another 5th level inflict wounds. So I just kind of like, once like those branches that I was holding kind of dissolve away, I just reach
further
even
in.
deeper.
Towards the core.
Get him!
17?
Get him, spooky girl!
Yeah, 17 hits for sure. She was dead last week.
I heard she could fly.
No shit.
I just want a band of Southerners who just follow the Mistwalkers around and watch them do stuff.
Yeah!
You have to play all of them.
Hell yeah! Hell
Well, I
yeah,
guess
brother!
We can do like when we were at the casino, where
Yeah, just like
whoever's-
divvy them out.
whoever's not fighting is the group of.
We'll make separate character sheets for these guys.
23 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Are you cereal?
Nice.
And
Baby.
and then I'm gonna do a sword burst.
Ooh.
Which is a cantrip.
Nice.
I need it to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 15.
No.
Ooh.
Damn. That's a mean deck save.
It is, my saves are 18 now.
Holy shit.
14 and 15 is like what I always have in my head for saves like that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. We're getting to like
Yeah.
upper tier stuff now.
That is 8 points of force damage.
Nice. Ow. Stab myself. Hell yeah. It's still standing. And as you, what does your sword burst look like?
Yeah, so kind of like just shooting up from the ground around me are like kind of claymores that just
fuck yeah.
burst up and then they fan out around
Nice.
me within 5 feet.
Yeah, just like splitting
They're
around
all-
you.
Everything is just kind of made of like pure white light.
Yeah, so only you reach in and there's this bright flash of light, and then you reach in even further, there's another flash. These claymores are just slicing off pieces of it. But as this is happening and you're kind of like getting into its core, you see as it is writhing and actually coming and starting to surround you.
Okay.
And it's gonna make 2 more slam attacks. The first is 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, let's do damage one at a time. 15 points of bludgeoning damage from the first attack, and as it slams again, that's only 16 to hit.
Hits.
This time you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are engulfed.
Okay.
What this means is you are blinded, restrained, and grappled, and unable to breathe.
Do I have to breathe? Hang on.
I'm pretty sure you have to breathe. Aurora didn't.
That was it. I was like, wait, there was one of us didn't
Aurora,
breathe.
Aurora was undead. You are alive again.
Right.
That's that one. This other guy, he's gonna keep attacking Silas. Well, make another quick little luck check.
Or is it hungry for horses?
It doesn't turn away from you, Silas, but these like masses of tendrils that have been kind of like slamming into you just kind of like shift around to the other side as it kind of like, if you could call it a head, just kind of like slumps over backwards, and suddenly its back is to you. And it's going to make 2 slam attacks against the horse.
No.
I hit you. The horse is just like laying there trying to go to college.
Hey, this guy came here for a meal, and you're a harder thing to eat.
Yeah, I get it.
17 is going to hit for the first attack
He's
against the
lactose
horse.
intolerant. And I'm milk.
9.
I'm milk.
13 points of damage to the horse, still standing.
Oh, fuck.
Second attack,
Oh,
yeah, natural 13. Yeah. Another 11 points of damage as that horse is finally, it just like slams into either side of it and pulls and rips it free from the straps connecting it to the cart. The cart actually bumps a little bit. You don't need to make a deck save or anything, Cholula, but it does like lift you up and slam down the front wheels as the horse is ripped forth from it, engulfed by the shambling mound. And then it's going to risk an opportunity attack from you, Silas, as it tries to carry the horse's body away.
Get him.
Let me actually check. That's the horse.
But a horse is so large.
Horse is a big thing.
These creatures are large.
Big thing. They're large.
Yeah. And technically a draft horse
Is large.
is also large, yeah.
They're so large.
Actually, hang on, let me just
It's a large horse.
something.
27.
27 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Tail. Motherfucker. 6.
All right. takes the hit, but continues away. However, with horse in mouth, gets to here, 20 feet away from you. That ends both of the mound's turns. Let me put a little tracker on Alma.
That I'm in a guy.
Yeah. We'll put 3 of them on you. We'll give you grappled, blinded, and restrained, just so we don't forget.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's a goop over there.
Ooh,
Yeah, a black pudding. Pudding on the Ritz. That ends the Shambling Mound's turns and brings us to the top of the round, Cholula.
Okay. How far away is running away guy from me?
Not that far. I'm just gonna go from the base of the cart. That looks like right at 30 feet.
Okay. I'd like to fire an arrow at the one that is engulfing Alma.
Hell yeah, go for it. Don't roll a 1.
Fire an arrow.
Strike 1.
That is a dirty 20.
That hits for sure.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck.
Does that do sneak?
Yeah.
Because she
Because can still attack it from inside,
Yeah. Okay.
right? You can attack if you're restrained. Can't move. Attacks against you have advantage. Your attacks have disadvantage,
But you can attack.
and you have
Well,
disadvantage.
I
on
think that
saving
I,
throws.
because of the,
Dexterity saving throws.
I don't remember if it's Rakish Audacity. I think I have a thing where if somebody's like within 5 feet of my target, then it.
Yeah, that's just a rogue thing, and she's definitely within 5 feet of it and is a
Yeah.
threatening creature still. So yes, you do get sneak attack.
I'm in 5 feet of it.
Technically, yeah.
Ooh. Okay. $33 points of just arrow damage.
Nice.
Damn.
Right?
Woo.
And then
The fire on top of that.
3
Fire.
after 1, I guess.
Yes.
Uh,
Nice.
for that guy. And then I would like to use my bonus action to send the dancing sword to the one that's running away.
Oh, nice. Very
The
clever.
sword.
Get him. What is that?
Like-
Nobody's holding that.
I
It's,
forgot the bit.
what is your trigger word for the sword again? Do you remember?
Boosh backwards.
Shoot.
I don't remember. I think it was something like get him or
Get 'em.
you know what I mean?
Get him!
Yeah.
Something like that.
The sword pulls itself from its sheath and almost whistles through the air as it swings over towards that mound that's trying to flee with the dead engulfed horse. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
15.
15 just hits.
Okay. And that does one.
You gotta roll anything else for damage.
Well, you
It's
know-
always those shiny boys.
I like the shiny ones. They go tinkle tinkle.
To the one every time.
Yeah. That's 6 points of damage.
Okay. Not bad. It is still fleeing, but took that hit. Ending Cholula's turn brings us to Silas.
I'm gonna go to the other side of the other one.
All right.
Like opposite of Alma.
Yeah, you've got 50 feet of movement now, so not a problem.
For flavor, I'm just Death Eatering around.
Yeah.
And my pickaxe is put away in the movement, and I'm going to claw at it.
Glory.
Floor.
Our claw. I don't think that's even how that would be
The
said.
mounds are Australian.
That's 14. 5 plus 9. 14.
14 just misses.
Could I use my boon and make it a hit?
Absolutely, you
My
can.
boon of combat.
Hell yeah. So that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. You got boons.
You got boons.
Use them.
Boons 5. That's 9 points of damage. It says when I hit once on each of my turns, when I attack with a claw using the attack action, I can make one additional claw attack as a part of the same action.
Rad.
So,
Yeah, make another attack roll.
okay. 13 plus 9 is 22.
Yep. That hits.
Fucker. 5.
All right.
And then for my second action, I'm going to do that again.
Okay.
Fuck.
Man.
That's 11.
11 misses, unfortunately. It's just like writhing and squirming all around. Ending Silas's turn brings us to Alma's turn.
Oh, I was gonna
Oh, you have another
flurry.
turn. Oh, yeah. Go for it.
How many? Yeah, just making sure. 9 plus 6 is 15, and 9
15
plus 9
hits.
is 18.
Both of those hit
Nice, nice, nice.
Get him.
Don't forget your +2 stuff.
for rage.
Shit, yeah. So just add
yeah.
2 to one of those last time, because that was also
Yeah.
melee. God, keep...
This thing's still just vibing? Eating me?
It's looking pretty rough.
Hell yeah, that's 20.
Points of damage?
Yeah, 8, 8, 2, 2.
How do you free your daughter
Melee attack.
from this shambling mound?
It just
Hey.
digging. Like, you'll see Silas's arms every now and then, but then you'll see a lot of these, like, ghostly arms just...
Yeah, there's just like greenish, like chlorophyllc blood splattering and vines and brush being pulled away until eventually Alma is uncovered and just like, strangely, like these sharpened claws of mist become soft and cloud-like again.
I was literally about to say that. I was going to say, like, 2 very gentle arms come in.
Hell yeah. Fucking rad. That one is dead. And Alma, you are no longer under 3 different conditions at the same time.
You've come a long
Gorgeous.
way since the roots in the forest.
All that day ago.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Does that end your turn, Silas?
It does.
All right, that brings us to Alma. You are freed from your plant prison by your father.
I'm just imagining that I'm like covered in tiny little like pricks and cuts and just like leaves everywhere.
When you get a sticker out, but the head is still in there. Mm.
So I'm pretty pissed
Yeah.
at a bush. So
A lot of people were.
I just kind of I see this one trying to get away, and I'm just gonna lift my my starburst reliquary, and I prick my finger on it, and I'm gonna cast disintegrate. Could I get a could I get a dex save on this guy?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, I can't go over there. I'll roll this one. That's a 9.
Yeah, that doesn't do it, sweet husband.
No, no, it doesn't.
Santa Claus.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Smashing the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May I roll them?
Yeah, go for it.
You need another dice
Do you
tray.
want to hear them? Okay. Okay, 9, 10, 6, 10, 12, 17. Okay, so I've got 20 plus
37.
17, 37 plus 40 is 77 points of force damage on the bush.
Why though?
Tell me what it.
She's done with it. She
Tell
just
me-
got chewed on by a plant.
Tell me what it.
horse.
Tell me what it looks like, but I'm going to add something.
Yeah, Alma's disintegrate is kind of like the inflict wounds. It's that same like welding white hot light, and at the edges you can kind of see it go like red and blue.
Yeah. There's this. I don't know if you guys have ever heard the sound of an acetylene torch being lit, but there's just that instant like that just like it's a very specific sound.
Yeah.
And you see as Alma holds her hands over one another, that sound happens as this bright, almost sunlight bright light appears before her hands. And as she looks at the shambling mound and takes aim, she takes a deep breath, and some of the swirling mist around you carries up into your nostrils and begins to swirl around the ray itself. And as you fire it, the mist trails along with it and completely destroys the shambling mound.
And the horse inside.
What was the
Yeah, both the shambling mound and the horse inside, and a little bit of the ground beneath
torch.
are just gone.
Welding torch.
There's
Okay.
not even dust left behind. It is just like a small sphere of area, including the mound, the horse, a little bit of the ground, a little bit of a tree next to it too. There's just this empty sphere now.
Can we save the horse?
It's gone.
It's gone.
Oh, I thought you said the
She gone.
She just unexisted everything in that space.
horse gone.
I imagine the sword, the dancing sword, kind of like in its own way, like looks back at you. What?
And
Yeah,
then just
I'm gonna call it back.
like through the air, into its
Witchcraft.
perfectly into its sheath.
Yeah.
Does anybody else look injured?
No. I healed when I bit it.
I'm gonna go. I put my hands up over my cheeks like this, and they like glow a soft blue, and some of the cuts on my face like heal up.
How is the other horse?
I'm like picking.
The other
Wait,
horse is
out of your
uninjured.
hair.
It's riled and startled,
Okay.
but also cannot pull this cart by itself.
Yeah, I would like to comfort horse
Yeah, make an animal handling check
and give carrot.
to try and calm it down with advantage if you've got a carrot.
Okay. 19.
19.
19.
Yeah, you managed to calm the horse, and you feed it the carrot, and it lets out a couple of hefty breaths, but starts to relax a bit.
What in the nine hells was that? Are we doing nine hells in this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What in the nine hells was that?
The what? I'm pulling leaves.
Yeah. I'm pulling
don't-
them like out of like your clothing.
I don't know, but I would love to never see one again.
Right.
What's the worst part is
Can-
that it looks like the ground.
It took horse.
It took
Right.
horse.
Can this
So-
horse pull a cart by itself?
No.
I mean, I could help.
Silas could help. I'm okay with that. Oh, you could do a thing with you could be a horse. You know?
Oh, with this cloak, yeah. I mean, I guess I could be a horse.
Well, it might just be less weird for you.
Yeah,
can do
perfectly
whatever you
fine for
want.
you two.
I'll sit up here.
I mean, I guess I could be a horse.
You don't have to be a horse.
Do you want
if
somebody
don't
else
wanna.
to be a
No, no, no.
I mean,
I'll be
I
a
think
horse.
it probably doesn't last that long anyway,
No,
does
I
it?
need to work on my quickness anyway. So maybe this is kind of resistance
By
pulling.
being a horse?
Yeah.
Being a guy? Yeah? Be a horse.
Yeah, different muscle types.
I
different
believe
muscle
it.
groups.
Different muscles.
Different muscles altogether.
Like CrossFit.
What?
I don't know. So,
It did sound good.
thank you.
It's like when Goku wears his weighted clothes. Just, add weight,
Exactly.
move. You'll
Yeah,
be
different
faster when you take
when I take it
are
off.
not a horse.
I'll be gone.
Exactly. It's just us and a cart and a load of kitchen equipment.
I'm not gonna be. I mean, I'll be nude, but I won't be nude.
That's fine.
My clothes stay.
You get
You
to choose.
could have horse clothes.
For those of you who are confused right now, a very long time ago, Silas acquired a cloak of wild shape to become a shape changer as a key to get into the Vault of Dragons.
And
And
we
I
just
thought-
remembered.
No, I thought that I'd given it back up, but we had tricked them, and I gave them my vest, and so I never thought I had
Your
it.
fancy vest.
Yeah. Everyone's got a fancy vest, but not everyone's a horse. And then I turn into a horse.
Yeah. Silas becomes.
What does Silas' horse look like?
A horse,
Right.
eerily, like, doesn't have the friendly chops,
But
but
there's,
has,
like,
like,
a pattern?
coloration of the friendly chops. Has
Hang
kind of
on.
the swoop
I
of
just
hair.
I have to.
Write
And-
that down.
Is definitely wearing clothes. I want that to be known. And it wears pants at the, like, a horse would, not on all four legs.
the back two legs.
On the back too, because who would tailor clothes like this?
Pants.
All right. So, as what color are you? I mean, you've clearly got the brown for the chops, but
Yeah, I'm kind of like the champagne colored horse, kind of. So
Oh, like
so
a
the chops.
palomino?
Yeah, like so the chops would be like white, like the white discoloration.
excellent. So, as Silas becomes.
Oh, because like skin?
No.
Okay.
No, I just like the
Yeah.
color palomino.
Okay, no, that's
I'm not I'm not human skin horse. I'm Silas.
As Silas becomes.
Silas horse.
As Silas becomes a fully clothed horse,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they fit to your form, oddly enough. And you bridle him to the.
I'm
Well,
complaining.
we can
and-
just yoke him. We don't have to.
I don't know terms. I just used a word I've heard
I
before.
think we should.
To make it believable.
Wait, what if he's just like a good horse?
I'm
You can bridle my dad.
I'm
Waiting
complaining.
for this permission.
I'm complaining this whole time, but I don't think I can
In
speak
horse.
English. I think I'm just like.
Probably stomping one foot.
Okay, yes. This is what we're doing.
You get Silas attached to the cart, and as you continue making your way out of the spiral wood and towards Galen's Folly, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
I have a coworker now.
The other horse.
Okay.
Before we go, we have a giveaway to win.
It isn't this.
Reminder, it's for this lovely set of Fable Fire dice. They're the Prism dice. They're super rad. You'll be Taylor's dice twin.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're very cool. I like them a lot. I'm going to make more.
I want some.
Me too, honestly.
Can you do like different line colors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have
Looks like-
some.
like a
I actually
neon.
have some that are was a giveaway a while back. That's the same technique that I did black insert with gold on the edges. Oh. I think Kobold won
I like gold
Think so.
stuff. Kobold, are they cool? I want some.
that. They are cool. Hell yeah. So, reminder that you've got to be a follower of us here at twitch.tv/Arcanarama to be eligible to win. So if you entered and you aren't following us yet, you should do that.
Do we have new followers?
Let's look and see.
Oh.
No, I think we're still sitting during this stream, I'll announce the people who have followed us. Thank you so much to Heartless Rain and Arachnobites for the follows. If you're still
Heartless
here.
Rain.
Thank you. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
I like my rain with hearts in it.
Yeah, get your mirrors in the chat if you have not entered yet.
Mirror.
Yeah, got to be a follower, can't live in Quebec. Those are the rules. We make them.
Them's the breaks.
Makes sense. And so does Quebec.
We make international laws.
Yeah, to be fair, Quebec also does make those rules. The winner of the Fable Fire Dice giveaway is
Dice.
a Dark Phoenix.
Phoenix
Woo! Congratulations, Dark Phoenix Born. Might be asleep because I know they're on another coast, which is totally fine.
This fucking dog.
Congratulations. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm going to do a quick recap of the announcements for those of you who are still with us, because there are some very exciting things happening very soon.
Sometimes we have stuff going on.
Sometimes we have stuff going on.
We do stuff.
A big thank you again to those of you who have submitted answers to our survey. And for those of you who have not yet, you can type !survey in the chat right now and a link will pop up. It'll take you to a form that you fill out anonymously with feedback on the show and how you feel about it. And we actually look at that and take the constructive criticism and apply it where we feel it's necessary or think it's cool.
We should have a new pre-roll, mid-roll, and post-roll within the next couple of weeks. Hopefully next week.
Perhaps with some new original music?
And maybe some fan art that you haven't seen.
Yeah, if you have fan art, give it.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
about that?
Yeah. Or if you don't have fan art,
Tag us at
make some.
Arcanarama Show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At Arcanarama Show, everywhere except for TikTok, we are at Arcanarama. And you can also use hashtag Arcanarama fan art. Is that what we were doing?
Arcanarama.
Yeah, that's right. Arcanarama.
Really stretching this
How
name.
fun would it be if, like, within the week we get like a herd of Silas horses?
Oh my god.
I would love a herd of Silas horses.
Keep them things we can put on the stream.
Yeah, it's got to be safe for work.
Yeah.
Twitch terms of service.
Yeah, I mean, you can send us whatever,
No,
Yeah.
you cannot.
but we can't put it on the stream.
If you do post something that is not safe for work in the Discord, spoiler tag it so that it will be covered and state that it is not safe for work.
Yeah.
Please.
I work from home.
So yeah, the survey helps us out a lot. Fan art would be dope. And those of you in the Discord have already heard, or those of you who were here at the beginning of the stream, I'm working on a new TTRPG system, tabletop role-playing game system, called the Fables system. It's a D20-based system, but it uses all of the dice and is centered around rolling all of the dice. And my goal is for character creation to be infinitely customizable. Your imagination is the limit. There will be and it's also setting agnostic. So having an understanding of like world building and this set of rules, you could build your own game basically. But there will be example settings. I'm working on the first one this week. And I didn't say this up top, but I'll let you guys know that the idea is medieval fantasy, but with superheroes. Kind of combining those two tropes, and I'll be making a new medieval fantasy world where your players and NPCs, or whoever you choose, can be superheroes within that world, masked vigilantes.
From what I've heard and what I've read, like I really like the negotiation. I like talking to the what do you have the MF?
Yeah,
really
I changed it to FM. It's Fable Master now.
Okay.
I was gonna go the Master of Fables, but it was distracting me.
But I really like the negotiation thing. I like
Yeah.
you can kind of like narratively justify. It's
I like that. I like having a reason for having 6 attributes, and that's all I'm gonna say for now. But it's getting very near to being ready for playtesting outside of not having a setting. But for those of you who are experienced in world building, you may not even need that. So that's that. We're also working on ironing out the final tiers and rewards so that we can announce and open our Patreon, which is going to have so many extra goodies for you guys like you would not imagine. We have so much content that is like ready to go, and we just need patrons to give it to basically. But we're going to be finalizing that soon, so expect an announcement probably next week.
Yeah.
Maybe the week after.
Yeah.
Soon.
I'm gonna spend that part of the website to really explain the tiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yeah.
So yeah, Patreon's coming soon. If you want to just out of the kindness of your heart donate to us without any benefits of like a pledge or Patreon, without a reward in return for that, we do have a donate button here on Twitch now. You can get to it through our About section. It's linked up to PayPal or something.
Yeah. I had to put my name on it, so don't freak out. Like you can't put a fake name on it. I had to put the
A
name
real
that's-
person's name. Yeah, not the real. Yeah. One day we'll become
We all
incorporated.
approved of Taylor receiving the money because
Yes.
he sends the giveaways. So
Yes. Yeah, it helps us to get these dice and minis into your hands, with being less of a burden on us personally.
and like website overhead and
Yeah.
eventually studio costs and
Yeah.
all that stuff. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna help us keep the show up.
yeah.
But regardless, we're always going to be doing the show.
Yeah.
So,
Help it.
thank you guys so
We
much.
built a tavern.
Yeah, right? With our bare hands.
Bare hand.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll catch you all in the next episode next week, Saturday, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, right here on twitch.tv/Arcanarama. We'll see all of you there, but until then, Stay safe
safe
out
out
there,
there,
adventurers. Bye, guys.
A bunch of sounds. A bunch of sounds.
Baby cat.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Two fats, two cats.